Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to another episode of Chilltown. Yes. Today we are going to continue our build of this lovely town in winter scenery. We started to build that pretty much on Christmas Day. Is it? No, on Christmas Eve, yes. And yeah, so far this town is doing pretty well. It's coming up really nicely. I decided to go for it today, mostly because I'm pretty tired, so I wanted to play something that will provide me with some chilling atmosphere, so that I don't really have to stress myself. We can expand this city very slowly. And I don't have to rush with anything, or I don't have to focus too much on the game, so that we can have a chill chat and just play the game, enjoy this town coming up nicely. Yes, that's the plan for today. So it's the end of the week for pretty much everyone, so I guess, yeah, Friday will be a good day to do that. Okay, so without any further ado, let's jump in. Okay, so there we are in our city. Let me just pull back from that cinematic camera. There we go. That's our what is that? Logging area. Yes, we've been building that last time. It is bringing me some profits from time to time, but in most cases, yeah, we are losing some money. I'm not sure why. But we keep on losing money mostly on that stuff. Although it's still making me some. I'm not sure what is influencing that, but right now, as you can see, I'm making 10 grand every tick or every 10 minutes. Even though my logging area is not super profitable. Right, hi Nam, hello, welcome. 10:38 p.m. Yes. As always, it will be very late wherever you live in. What was that? Vietnam, is it? Yeah, that's far away. That's pretty much other end of the globe. So I'm sorry for that, but yeah, I can't really adjust my timings even more. Railjet, hello, hello. Ah, nice timing. Yes, you are playing Farm Sim. Oh, to be honest, I'm not the greatest fan of Farming Simulator. I don't know, it's not my vibes. I like simulators in general, but Farming Simulator never ticked for me. I do have one of the editions, but yeah, I didn't really play it that much. Right. Anyway, there is a small project that I wanted to run for today. So, we've built our logging area, and it's trying to get to where it should be. We need to hire a few more workers, and it will jump into level 3 and unlock some extra buildings for us. But before that will happen, I was thinking about extending this motorway all the way into this area, which if I will go into natural resources, look, yes, this area is rich in ore, and I was hoping to start my ore industry. That should bring me even more money than the forestry. Yes, that would be brilliant idea, and perhaps we could create a nice what is that, highway exit somewhere around this area, connect it with that road. Perhaps we could do something with this road as well, and this way could get nice access to all that ore, and then extract it, make it into, what is that, unique products, is it? Yes, unique factory products, sell it, and make whole lot of money that will be used to expand our city even further. So that is the plan. Mr. Gugu, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure about what they are planning to add, but if they will add anything, that will be cool. I will definitely test it. But yeah, last time I played, there was nothing new in Train Driver 2. And yeah, when they add it, we will look into that. There is no rush, it's Train Driver. I don't think we will see any big updates to Train Driver anytime soon. Yeah, the weather is weird in UK as well. Today when I woke up, I've seen it was snowing, but yeah, that snow quickly melted after it started to rain. So yeah. I guess the annual limit of snow has been reached in UK. We've already had whatever we needed to. Right, anyway, let's start building, shall we? So I want this motorway to go around those tiny hills. So how do we approach it? We definitely want a 3-lane highway, yes. Really? Oh, I didn't know about that. It's good to know, Railjet. It's good to know. I wasn't... Well, I didn't realize that people are actually referring my channel. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, anyway, let's focus on building. Oh my goodness me, this is so expensive. 4 grand. Right, I would like to swing this motorway around here. Where do we want to go? We want to go there. And that will go downhill. Ooh. Let's see. If I would go this way... Ooh, this is gonna be very expensive, isn't it? Another 5 grand. Yeah, I think I can take it. And then we will cut through this plateau and perhaps swing it there. Okay, that looks like a nice extension to the motorway. Perfect. Now, I think I had a tool to make parallel road. Train Sim TV on YouTube. Okay, I will have a look at them, definitely. Yeah, it would be nice to see what they were saying about it. Okay. Right, so if we will start at this node, go through this node. Okay, that's something. Let's add this node all the way to this node. Now, how do I... No. How do I increase offset? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you increase offset. I think normally it's at 32 meters, isn't it? Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, but this is building the wrong one. I don't want this expensive one. Ooh, how do I change this? Control and tab. No. Oh, I see. Yeah, snow melts really quick. I can tell you that. You don't need much to melt the snow, especially when it's raining. If it's raining, it will melt instantly. Right. The question is, how do I change the network? Because this thing is building something weird. Or maybe... Oh, okay, so... I see. We need to force the ground. Yeah, that sounds logical. Okay. Right, I'm quite happy with this motorway. Definitely I will have to change the direction, but... that is something I will do. Mr. Google, I will check my Discord whenever I can. At this moment, yeah, I will mostly focus on whatever I'm doing, but I will definitely have a look at this. Don't worry. Right, I guess we can create that road. There we go. It is now created. Perfect. Now, if I would do that, I'm not sure which way is this thing going, but I will connect it. Oh, perfect. It was created with the right direction. Perfect. Right, so we got nice long chunk of road, although as you can see, ooh, my bank balance just took a massive hit. Right, so now we need to plan how this road is gonna connect with the motorway. We are already a little bit higher, although that is way too high. Yeah. So, if we will... Perhaps... what is that? That should be bike road. Yeah, this one. If I will force elevated piece... perhaps from here... Let's raise it to 10 meters. Which should be pretty much standard height for any bridge. Space is already occupied. Ooh, that's not good. I don't really want it to bend, so... Definitely a straight line. Road anarchy will be very useful here. I see, so that will end up being very tall. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? Railjet, I'm using one of the base maps from Winter or Snow DLC. I think it's called Snowfall DLC. Can't remember what was it called. I really didn't pay attention. I just picked something that looks interesting. Right. It's still going down, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that looks alright, but ooh, 23 meters, my goodness me. Yikes. This is tall. Okay. We are going to build it like that. I don't like that there is no pillar in here. For some reason the game decided to ignore the pillar. Yeah, the pillar is not here. Although we will change that because... Oh, I see. There we go. We need to change that road, definitely. I'm not sure why, but this is not entirely even. I will adjust that using move mod. Yes. To object height. And no. How do I... There we go. And go to object height. Oh, I see. Now that's better. Yeah, the pillar didn't appear. And now I made it. I see. Right, first of all, I need to edit this node. Definitely we need to create some sort of cliff in here. That will be expensive. Yeah, that will be expensive. Ooh. Not really, Hainam. You have to figure many things out on your own, but that makes things funny and really entertaining. Right, what I want to do is... Oh, that's not how I want this thing to go. I want ground to follow. There we go, that's much better. We will adjust this slope a little bit, because that's very steep. Oh, and I picked the wrong road. Oh my goodness me, why haven't you told me? Yeah, I want this standard road for now. Yeah, that's much better. And then we will split the third line. Okay. To be honest, there's not that much learning. All you have to do is to build things and make sure that your finances are alright. As you can see, mine are not. So I will have to look into that, preferably before I carry on with this construction. Yeah, definitely. Because that road is probably super expensive. Right. I need to figure out something to connect to this bit of motorway, or should I not? I see. You know what? I could go with a tunnel for a change. Yeah, that would make things interesting. Although doing motorway exits through a tunnel might be quite difficult. Never done that. So if I would go with this road, standard mode, no, maybe tunnel. We want a straight piece. And we need to go to -10 this time. Okay, this is in a straight line. Hmm, 10 meters below. It doesn't sound too bad. Okay, now I can go with freeform. Now we will go to normal mode. Let's see. How steep is that going to be? I don't know. I don't think I like it. Let's use move it mode. And perhaps... where is that node? It's really hard to catch a specific node when it's underground. There we go. And this one. Yep. And now I wanted to slope them. No. Oh, I see. Okay. And slope objects. Oh, perfect. Yes, yes, that's what I wanted to achieve. That's a nice straight tunnel exit. And now we can either pull a road from here and connect it to the motorway, or we can create a tunnel a junction somewhere here. I think here at the end of the tunnel would be best. It will be quite long ramp, but it shouldn't be too big of a problem. We are making money. Okay, that's good. Right, let me just go to freeform. Okay, that's a good road. We don't want to use move it anymore. Now let's go to -10. Because I need to connect to this one. Perfect. And we need to slope it so that it's not as steep. So I want to add this node. Oh, why am I... No. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's how we are going to do it. Perhaps I want to do it 3 nodes. Yeah. That sounds good. Slope objects. Okay, maybe let's extend it to 4 nodes. Yeah. Slope objects. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah. That is nice and smooth. We got a tunnel under the motorway. Perfect. A great way to create a motorway exit. Although it will take a large amount of space, so it's not ideal. But as long as it works, I guess it will be fine. Right, so that is gonna be exit ramp. So we are looking at Perhaps this place. How's my finances? Okay, they seem to be stable, which is good. 2-lane highway this time. Okay. Let's raise this road. Okay. Perfect. And where should we start split? Perhaps here. Space already occupied. I know it's occupied. Okay. So that's the way we should go. Okay. So that's one road. Obviously we need to do some sort of lane mathematics. Ooh, that's expensive, is it? Right. So I want this bit of road, this bit of road, and this bit of road to smoothly slope. Yes, that's the stuff. Perhaps we could... Oops. I forgot that I'm moving this node as well. That would be too... Oh, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, this is gonna be nice and smooth. Now we need to organize those lanes. Which tool is that? This one. Control S. Nah, that's gonna create some weird stuff. I want only this lane to go there. Oh yeah, I forgot to modify this street. Yeah. And that will need to be downgraded to 2 lanes. Perfect. Yeah, that's much better. Perfect. Perfect. But I will have to redo... Yeah, I will have to redo those. So I want cars to go in those directions. Perfect. Do we have intersection marking tool? Yes, we do. Now the question is... do I want to... Oh no, I wanted to do that first. And make ends straight. Perfect. And that will definitely improve our intersection marking tool. Okay. Now, templates. Presets, yes. So, we definitely have this kind of highway exit. Now, if we turn it. There we go. That's the stuff. That's something what I wanted to see here. Yes. Yes, that's the stuff. Okay. Now, from here, we will have to pull the road, but we need to pull this road. And I don't want it to be -8. There we go. How far do I want to go? That's the question. Perhaps from here to this node. That's gonna be very large entrance. Maybe we can shorten that. Nah. It will be too steep. Perfect. We'll do it that way. Yeah. I know that you need to more sub to make a face reveal, but would you mind if you reveal your face when you're working at the warehouse? No. In fact, I can't take any photos of inside of the warehouse that I work. It's part of my contract. So unfortunately, you won't see any photos of inside of the place that I work in. Right. Let's slope these objects. Perfect. Now we will adjust this road and perhaps this node. Yeah, that's much better. That will push this node a little bit too close for my comfort. Okay, so I will have to change this one. Okay, that's better. Although this will be very sharp turn. I don't expect too many people to use this this turn, at least not now. But later on it will change. Okay, now we need to downgrade this road to 2 lanes. Perfect. How do we look? Okay, okay. I will soon have to look into building some more residential zones, definitely. Some more people moving into the town will be definitely helping with the finances, mostly. So I will try to build up this area a little bit more, although that's the district of those ecological or self-sufficient homes. They are not bringing me too many or too much money in taxes. Yeah, they got tax relief. I will have to look into that. I don't mind if citizens in my city pay low taxes. I would actually prefer that. The problem is... yeah, upkeeping all the stuff that they might need is quite expensive. So unfortunately, it has to be done. Right, let me just plop in a preset. Definitely that's not the one that I want. Highway exit, highway entrance. Yes. That's the one I wanted. Oh, look, and it pretty much fits. I will have to adjust few lines, but yeah, that's almost perfect. Okay, let's apply that. Now, lines. I need to... Is it... No, points. Yes, I need to drag this point a little bit. And this point. Perfect. These ones... Yeah, almost perfect. Tiny adjustments. Just to make sure they line up. This one doesn't line up. Come on. A little bit more. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's why I don't play FPS games. I can't precisely aim. I'm so terrible at aiming, yes. Okay. But that looks nice. It's pretty much within the standards. We will have to adjust a few things here and there. But yeah, it is coming up nicely. Right. So this one is done. Now we need to make this one. Perhaps, yeah, we will be aiming for that node. Oh, and again, the game automatically decided, yeah, let's go low. And I don't want to go low. So if I would go straight for this point, how does that gonna look? Yeah. We will have to do small adjustments. But it's not terrible. And then from this node... Is it? Yeah, from this node pretty much. We want to go there. With 2-lane highway. What's the difference between them? Okay, this one is cheaper. Oh, a 2-lane one-way. Okay, yeah, that's the one, I think. Is it? Or is this one? I think that's the one that I've been using. Ooh, why are you all of a sudden creating a bridge? I don't want you to create a bridge. Okay, let's turn this screen off. Yeah, definitely we will have to adjust how this road goes. So first of all, I want these to slope a little bit better. Oh, there we go. That's nice. And then I want these to slope a little bit better. I mean, don't get me wrong. I work in warehousing industry, and like large part of our staff, yeah, is currently on a sick leave. So the only way that it affects me is the fact that I got a little bit more work to do, because obviously, as I'm not sick myself, then I have to at least partially try to cover up for my work colleagues. Because work has to be done anyway, regardless if people are sick or not. And sadly, the company is not able to hire more people because other people also struggle with the same issues. So even though they are trying to hire some replacement, it's hard to find employees. And on top of that, warehousing doesn't really pay that much, so that's another issue they are facing. They don't really offer that great pay for the job that people would have to do. There we go. That's nice and straight. Now, presets. This is... Oh, wait. I got the wrong road. My goodness me, that would be a mistake. We want to upgrade the roads. That will call for... There we go. That's much better. Okay, with that sorted, I can now do some intersection marking tool. Yes, yes, yes. Let me just mark this intersection. So that is highway entrance, yes. Oh my goodness me, that looks weird. That's much better. Again, I will have to adjust the nodes a little bit. So this one needs slight adjustment. Come on. Yeah, that's much better. This line needs adjusting. Yeah, that's better. This one is a little bit off. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and now this one. Right, first of all, yeah, that's a little bit too sharp turn. I don't want that to happen. So we need to smoothen that up. Ooh, this will be a sharp turn though. But I can do that. And it will be a little bit better. Yeah, okay, that's a bit better. And this is sharp enough now. Let's make ends straight. Okay, that's better. Presets. Highway exit. Okay, I like it. Again, there is slight offset on some of the lines, but we can quickly fix that. Just pull this that way, that way, that way, and that way. Perfect. And on that end, yeah, small adjustments. So this goes here. Okay, that lane goes here. That is pretty much okay. Although it is crossing. Ooh, that's not good. I don't like that this lane is creating that weird shape. So we will have to just pull it a little bit wider. Maybe let's adjust this node a little bit. Okay. And this one. How does that look? Yeah, there is still a tiny bit of... Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Perhaps I could pull this node a little bit. And yeah, that looks much, much better. We don't get those weird shapes. Raliev, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Hello, hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? Okay, let me just pull this road a bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay, okay. I like how this highway exit turns out so far. Now we will have to adjust those two crossings and we are pretty much good to go. And then we can think about building something on this side or expanding this neighborhood. Yeah. Also, those two... Those two junctions will be very close to each other. I'm not sure if I like it. But I guess if we do it only once, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Definitely I want this road to continue further down here and go along the river. And this one may connect to it. Yikes! Yeah, you really need to focus while deleting stuff, especially when you are deleting someone's timetables. Because that's the kind of trouble you might get into. Right, let's try and make this... Oh, that's not the right tool. I want to place things individually. Conifer, yeah, that will fit the scheme of our things. Let's put some trees in here, yeah. Perfect. Since this time we are not going over the motorway, we might as well put something on top. So let's plop some trees. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Perhaps one more here. There we go. Yeah. Okay. That works. Right. Now. What do we need? Link connectors. Right, where do you want to go? And is this the right road? That's not the right road in the first place. Oh, yeah. So, we want 3-lane asymmetrical? No. Was it? Yes, that was 3-lane asymmetrical. Oh, you gotta be kidding me now. Yeah, that's the way I want it to go. But I don't want it to... Or do I? Yeah, that pushed it a little bit too far. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's better. And we got one node of regular road. That looks good. Okay, that connection doesn't really look good. Yeah. Is that a single node or is that a double node? Right, so we got a node here. And there is a node here, and there is a node here. So, if we will extend that road all the way to here. Now I need to... Oh. It's still in tunnel version. So I hope I got the right direction. Now this one. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. At least in this direction. I don't really care how it looks like in the tunnel, so I won't be doing any marking tool magic. But this side doesn't look good. So I need to upgrade it that way. Perfect. And now in the middle the cars will switch lanes. How long do I sleep? I usually sleep for like 3-4 hours, sometimes longer. Like this weekend was slightly different because yeah, I slept throughout the entire last day and pretty much almost entire night. I guess I overworked myself lately, and yeah, and now I paid the price this week. So yeah, within the last 24 hours I've been actually sleeping quite long for myself, but normally I don't sleep that long. Right, let me, oh, not this one, not intersection marking tool. Which one I want? Oh, this one, there we go. Right, so I want these guys to only turn there. These guys will go there and there. These guys can only turn here, and these guys can only turn here. This guy can go there, and this guy can go there. Perfect. So everyone has their own line. Perfect. Okay, now this intersection will do the same. So you guys can only enter. Okay. Oh, these guys can go there. These guys can go only there. And these guys can go only there. Perfect! I got all the lane arrows. Now, how does use a tool to control traffic lights? I don't want to control the traffic lights myself. Right, I got these two nodes. Ooh, that's a long road. Yeah, I think that's the longest road I had so far. So we will have to figure out how this is gonna work. So let's set up timed traffic lights. Right, so let's add a step. And as always, we will begin from cars joining in. So these guys will join in. These guys will join in. Okay, here we can technically change mode. And allow these guys to get into the motorway. And perhaps these guys can enter the motorway, because there is no obstruction to anyone. But do we want to do that? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Yeah. Okay, that would be first step. So, time. That's a good question. How long should that step last? Normally, I go for like 4 or 5 seconds. Perhaps we could go with 5 seconds. And 5 seconds, okay. Flow sensitivity, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now let's add another step. So now these guys will stop. These guys will move. And these guys will move, but only forward. Okay. And same goes to these guys. They will move, They will move and they will stop. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. And again, step time, 5 seconds. That might be a bit short. So for this one, we will do 8 seconds. Basically, what I want to do is to time it so that people joining in can just fly through instead of stopping on this junction. So that should work. Okay. And now, one last and final step. So now these guys will stop. These guys will stop. These guys will move. And again, here the same. These guys can turn in. And these guys can stop. And let's make it 5 seconds. Perfect. So let's see how it works. Later on we can always adjust these two junctions. Hopefully it won't create a massive backlog of cars. Because that's the thing I'm mostly afraid of. If you time them wrong, this junction won't be super effective. And I don't want that to happen. Okay, so we got timed traffic lights. Let's see. Okay, we earned some money while trying to mingle with that. Although, yeah, my bank balance is still low. So, temporarily, we could technically use this junction. Although it will create massive traffic in here. Yeah, that might create a large traffic in here. This will be difficult. How do we want to approach this topic? Oh. I could go for normal crossing here and connect it with this road. Extend maybe Amber District, yeah, because these guys will actually pay me some money. I could go for commercial zones near the motorway and get these guys here, but not connect them to this road directly. Yeah. Okay, I think we got a plan. Is that a normal road? Yeah, that is a normal road. How do we want these guys to... Okay, if we go with that... Oh, okay, that's why I've been in tunnel mode. 2-lane suburban street. So if I would go for normal junction, do I want a normal junction here though? I don't think getting normal junction is a good idea. Nah, let's go for that. How far I want to go with it? Perhaps 46 units. In fact, I could go with normal roads. Yeah, that will be better. And then from here I could go with those suburban. Yeah. And now I could go here, but don't connect it. Perfect. How do I want to go from there? Let's turn off snapping. If I would go there, and then perhaps do something like that. Just to squeeze in as many houses as I can. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, we can now bring in some water for those people. Okay. And let's include those guys to Amber District. Yeah. So you guys are gonna be part of this lovely district, so that you will pay me taxes. Yes. Let's paint it nicely. Perfect. Yes. Okay, that's good. So, that will be fully commercial, so that we will keep residents away from motorway. And this entire area is now going to be residential. Do I want this road to be residential though? Yeah, we can do that. And on top of that, we can squash in some nice park. Well, definitely garages doesn't seem to be a nice park. So, dog park? Yeah, definitely. So we can put... Why can't I... Oh, okay. Right, let's put it next to Madison Street. Yes, definitely. And park with trees. Ooh, that's a massive one, isn't it? Yeah, definitely I don't want car park. Slopes too steep. Oh, yeah, that might be an issue. Okay, but I can have this one, and technically people might be able to... Let's see. No, they won't be able to cross through the park, I believe. Or maybe some of them will decide to just cross through that park. Okay, new houses are being built. Perfect. But these guys might not get electricity. Ooh, that might be a problem. Yeah, they might be a bit too far away from the grid. When this area will build up, it shouldn't be a problem, but for now, we need something to jump cable. Or to jump power. Perhaps suburban utility pole. The question is, if I would do that, just behind the houses, and just to make sure that we can jump power to these buildings. Okay, that should work. And with those extra few residents, it should bring us extra money and workforce for our logging industry. Yeah, definitely. We need some extra people to move in. Because otherwise, we won't make any money. And we need to start making some if I want to expand this area and make it into a nice and growing business. Yes, that's how it's gonna work. Ooh, people are upgrading their houses. Perfect. Nice one. Nice one. Right, how does the coverage of services look like? Okay, we got one. Oh, for entire town, we got one health stuff. What is that? Medical clinic, yes. We got 2, 3 firehouses? 2 firehouses. Okay, that should be enough. Police station. Oh, there are 2. Okay. Yeah, we got 2 police stations, so crime should be under control. Education. Okay, we got enough capacity in our schools. The only high school we got, oh yeah, we got plenty of capacity for that. We don't have any university though. And we can't build any, okay. And there's also a public transport that we don't have. We will have to think about that. Yeah, definitely. That could actually bring me some money. I will definitely have to think about it. Okay, these roads are already in terrible state. Okay, first shops are in. Yeah, Captain Michael, you're late. You're late. Happy New Year to you too. And by the way, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right. So that is done. Oh no. Oh dear. Just look at this. I don't want this to be done. Perfect. We can actually create a highway end in here so that our trucks can turn around. Jack Clemens, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay. My town is growing up nicely. I'm still importing raw forest products. Why? I produce so much. Oh dear. This game is weird. This game is absolutely weird. Okay, but we got some traffic here. We also got some... No, we got no traffic here. Okay, yeah, there is one car. Oh yes, I know what I forgot to do. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't want people to approach this junction at a speed of 100. So 80 in here, 80 in here, and now we need to go down to 50. And same goes here. There we go. Down to 50. Yes, definitely it is chilled atmosphere in my town. Yeah. There we go. Actually, that looks really nice, isn't it? Okay, this area is also building up nicely. I can even later on pull in the road through here and zone this area with something, or maybe put in some services here. We'll see, we'll see. Or perhaps a warehouse. Yes, that would be nice, right next to motorway entrance. Yeah, that would be good spots. Right, so now this road, yeah, these guys will need to... what was that? Bike, is it? Yeah, definitely. Oh my goodness me, that's a high cliff. Yeah, that's definitely a high cliff. I need to turn that around though, because that's where my motorway entrance will be. The biggest problem is that, yeah, this road is going lower and lower, so that this road has to be higher and higher. This is gonna be very weird. Yeah, unfortunately in the UK it was snowing earlier on, but unfortunately I missed that beautiful event, and right now it's just raining. There we go, we got our snow plows finally showing up. Perfect. Right, what do I want to do with these guys? I could get a road from here, that would be a nice idea. Swing it around and start creating that. Yeah, UK snow pretty much never stays. And if it stays for longer than 24 hours, that means that this is a natural disaster, and we need to close the schools and like get the army on the roads to like create checkpoints and like make sure that people are safe. Right, we need to create an entry to this area, because that's going to be my industrial zone. I will leave that on site for now, because that's... Oh, there we go, congratulations. Logging area has reached level 3. Nice, nice. And we got printing press now. Okay, that's good, that's good. We'll get back to that at some point. Right, how do we want to split from this road? Do we want to go short way or a long way? Maybe let's go the long way. And do we expect heavy traffic to be here? No, not really. So if I would go like that. Slope's too steep. What do you mean the slope is too steep? There's no such thing as too steep slope. There we go. I guess the game was trying to have fun with me. You know, that's a joke that I usually make about UK. There's been some instances back in the past where schools were closed, mostly because, yeah, in those areas you usually don't get large snowfalls, at least not everywhere. So obviously buildings are not exactly prepared for like really heavy winter. Right, we got entrance to this area, perfect. And that's where my ore industry will be. That's why I don't really need to worry about highway being too close. So, let's see. I do want to paint industry area. And I want to include entire this zone. Yeah. That's gonna be my industry area as well. Just in case I want to expand the roads in that direction. There we go. Definitely we need to include that. And perhaps I could include this area. Yeah, so that I can put utility buildings that are not really extracting any resources. Because otherwise I would have to waste that precious space for extractors. Okay. That's good. That's good. We will definitely need some more people to move into our town. So Kent Heights will get some extension soon. And that's where we are getting our workers from. Yeah. That's how it will have to work. Okay, now we need to think about how do we want to start this area? I could technically put this industry building just right here and then create all the junctions and grids. I could do it here at the very end or here at the very entrance. Perhaps at the entrance it will be better. Okay. Now we need to figure out where do we want to put things for our industry. Also, yeah. I forgot, there is no water, no electricity. Oh my goodness me. I'm a terrible mayor, I have to say. I completely forgot that my own industry will also need electricity and water. So definitely I want some pipes. There we go. Perfect. Get me that water. Okay. There we go, that's better. We will extend those pipes later when we build some roads. I'm not really that worried about electricity. I will sort that out as soon as I can. Right, let's get some... Which industrial roads? Yes, there we go. Those will be much cheaper to upkeep. I want snapping to be on. And perhaps I would create a grid like that. Now there's the question. Let's start... what's the size of the buildings in small ore mine? Okay, so I want road to be... my brain doesn't work. Okay. Is there any... Oh, okay. So I want this road to carry on in here. So one spacing. Okay. And do I want this to connect to the main road? No, maybe that's not the best idea. Let's put some extractors now. Perfect. Not enough money. Oh yes, I spent a little bit too much. And that's not good. Okay. Alright, worst case scenario. I will have to borrow some money to get this area going. We got 3 extractors, so that's a raw materials that I can always sell. Which is a nice thing to have. Definitely we will need ore grinding mill. And that's one of the buildings that I would like to place somewhere around here. Because we don't need to put it where our resources are. We can process the resources in separate area. And I think that's the best idea. This is gonna be massive. But we will be making tons of money out of it. So we need a road that splits from this area, preferably. Maybe if we would go... Where should we go from? Maybe from here. Yeah, we can have our processing facilities in this area. This time I will try to not forget about water. Although there will be a problem with electricity. At least at first. Okay, and when I'm done with this area, more or less, then I will create this junction. Yeah, I feel like this would be a massive improvement. I also need to upgrade these roads. Why did I build this road? My goodness me, I selected the wrong one, did I? Of course I did. I want this road. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Slope too steep. There is no such thing as too steep slope. There we go. Yes, I managed to evict a few of them out of town. At a short notice. So yeah, definitely we don't have any more tweets about cutting all the trees. There we go. Right, so what do we need for our industry? We need sand storage. And the storage can be... We could smack one here. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys are getting electricity from the roads, which is nice. Speaking of electricity, yeah, we are getting close to the point when I need to invest a little bit more into my electric grid. Yeah, I don't really want to put another windmill here. And this area will be occupied by something else. Ooh, this is bad. I need to find another good way to get ecological power. Technically, for now, I could install those wind farms here. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, that's a nice place. We could try and create a small park in here. That would make things nice. Right, what I wanted to do is create a nice and smooth slope between those places. I don't want to be in tunnel mode. So while I'm on it, and I need to wait for money to flow, I can create a bit smoother slope, although, yeah, the game will struggle to create it as smooth as I would like it to. Maybe if I would go from all the way from this junction and ask it to slope it. How does that look? Ooh, I see. You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's still, yeah, quite steep, isn't it? In fact, what I could do is adjust the slope of this area. Just grab these nodes. Okay, and let's see what will happen when I press that. What? Oh, wow. Just look at this. This is, yeah, a bit too much. Nope. Definitely I will have to reduce the slope. Yeah, that doesn't look good, isn't it? Yeah, the height difference is a little bit too much. What I could do is just lower the entire thing a tiny bit. What would happen? Yeah, if I would dip this road and eventually what I could do, I can try and adjust this slope. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Yeah, we had to cut a tiny bit of that hill. It's not a big deal. The biggest deal is this road. I need to make sure that slopes are rather smooth. Nice walls. I mean, yeah, we will have to smoothen up this area a little bit, at least. This is definitely too high. Also, I need to adjust slope in this area to make sure that, yeah, it doesn't look too awkward. Thankfully, Move It mod doesn't require me to spend any money, because otherwise, yeah, this single adjustment that would cost me a fortune. Right, and now what I could do is to try and smoothen this slope. Should be enough nodes. There we go. Okay. This road is now lower a little bit. Okay. I can always, yeah, use... What is that? Soften terrain, yes. That would be... If I would use that, I would be able to soften that terrain, but probably that would cost me a little bit too much. There we go. Maybe less strength. Okay, that looks much better. Definitely much better. I could even try and soften this bit. Yeah, that looks good. It's still quite steep, but yeah, it's gonna be much, much better. We get that nice cliff here. Okay. Perhaps, yeah, this area is much lower, but we can always leave it as it is. Or perhaps extend this road and jump out with a tunnel. That's also not a bad idea. Okay, these guys, yeah. Pretty much every time I build... Oh, again, I used... Did I use the right road? Yeah, that's the right road. Yeah, pretty much every time I build ore industry, it's usually located on quite terrible piece of terrain, and it's always like stepping and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't look natural, but well, it is what it is. Right, we need processing facility, and we got some money, so that's nice. We can get a sand storage, so definitely. Slope is too steep. Come on, give me a break. Okay, that's a large building. Slope is too steep. Oh, come on. Yeah, slope will be too steep in here as well. I don't really want to build that right next to these guys. I would like to store it somewhere closer to the extractors, but yeah, that steep slope is not helping. Definitely, I would like to put a straight road snapping on. I would like this road to be straight. What about this slope? I could eventually. Yeah, that's a bit too large brush. There we go. Shift terrain? No. Level terrain. Oh, there we go. Target height. Yeah. There we go. Brush strength. Okay. Now there shouldn't be a problem with too steep slope, I hope. And we can have that tiny cliff. Okay, maybe that will be a little bit too... There we go. That looks much better. Slope too steep. Are you kidding me now? Oh yeah, because the building is overlapping. So I need this level. Let's push it further. There we go. Now the slope is perfect. Okay, that's good. Okay, These guys have water. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we got water here. So we can now get the ore grinding mill. Oh, okay, but we need more money. Okay. So we got 2,900 people. That's not enough. Oh, there is a fire here. Someone is indeed having a problem. Okay. So if I would... Okay, now I need to smoothly... Oh, okay, not enough money. Yeah. Yeah, I will have to create a tiny bit slope. Yeah. Yeah. We'll sort it out. And then I can extend these roads and build up this residential area. So I definitely need more people to move into my town to then get and work in this industry. Yeah, not enough buyers, I know that. Do we have... Oh, okay, nobody's hired here. I see, I see. Well, that will change soon. We will definitely improve on that. We can also make sure that these roads have priorities. There we go. And for now, let's do it like that. It will take a while to build this area. And at the same time, I will have to think, how do I want to expand this area? Perhaps I will just pull these roads in a straight line. You just found my first video. That wasn't too hard, I guess. It's published on the channel. But yeah, my first videos were not great, and the current ones are not great, to be fair. But yeah, I will eventually improve. There will be that time when I will improve. Okay, let me just look into these roads for now. Oh, okay, I use this type of roads, so perhaps we could continue with them. Why, thank you very much. No, I think I still got a long way to improve. There's definitely a lot of improvement that I could make to my videos. It's not that I feel like bad about them, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that I could improve to make my videos better and more attractive. Okay, I think I could pull this road all the way here. I could even connect it there. This is gonna be very interesting. Can I? Yes, I can. Question is, do I want to create this kind of grid? Oh, definitely I don't want this road to connect directly with the motorway. That wouldn't be good. Not enough money, yeah. I'm very short on money at the moment. Oh my goodness me, look how many trucks there is. Yeah, my voice was like... It all depends what kind of microphone you use as well. Like, it takes some practice to speak to the microphone. On top of that, yeah, setting everything up, equipment also plays some role. Okay, this area is making me some money. In fairness, I don't think I want motorway entrance here. I might do something here, in fact. First of all, they would be too close to each other. And this one seems to be close enough for this road to actually make my traffic go in this direction. So yeah, I could get rid of... Well, I won't get rid of that road, definitely. I need something larger. But I can find a different direction for this one. Yeah. That will be better. Ooh, I'm going into negatives with my numbers. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Right. What I'm gonna do is I will take 20 grand. I will pause the game. Yeah, and I need to get more citizens. So let me finish this grid. How do I want this grid to continue? Okay, that looks good. Maybe I could... Yeah, let's go like that. And now... Okay. Now we could... get these roads connected. In fact, I could... Nah. I can just delete that tiny road and that tiny road. That's a bit too much connections. Right, so this one can go. We could get rid of these guys. Perfect. And now, if I will zone that. Hello Jessica, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Today I'm building Chilltown. Yes, our lovely town that we started to construct on Christmas Eve. So hopefully we will be able to make it into a great city. Right, let me just get water for everyone in this area. Oh, definitely these roads will have to be covered. There we go. We can also get the pipes under this road. Ah, are you joking me? Not enough money. Oh my goodness me. Right, thankfully I got everything I need to zone this area and get those people to pay me for moving in. There we go. Okay, that entire area can be zoned with commercial. Because otherwise residents would complain about the noise. Relief. Recording, editing and stuff can take anywhere from few hours to few days. It all depends how complex the video is. So for some videos that I did, let's say somewhat live gameplay, mostly gameplays from Train Sim World, it was usually a single take. And then editing was just adding few elements, editing some like noises and mostly sound editing instead of graphics editing. So getting those videos ready, apart from the time spent while recording, it didn't take much to edit them. But the more elements you want to edit in the videos, make some cuts and do things like that, you obviously need to find it in the material. That takes some time. You need to cut this material, create all those transmissions, make sure that everything works in the editor. So that takes few hours, and eventually 1 hour video will render for another few hours, depending on how strong CPU you got and stuff. So yeah, that's at least a day of work to make 1 hour video. Jessica, yes, I got all the major expansions so far. I don't have airports, but I got all the other expansions like nightlife and all those park life and stuff like that, industries. So yeah, I got all these at least. Obviously, I also got some radio stations, but those are just for my personal use, unfortunately. I can't stream those. And yeah, I think that's it. Apart from that, I got a whole bunch of mods. I think there's over 300 different mods that are actually active at the moment. Benefit of having PC version instead of console. So I can do some extra things to my city that I otherwise wouldn't be able to. Right, this is a zone. Yeah, I need to extend that. So now this entire area is Kent Heights. (20°C. Wow. In the middle of the night. My goodness me. No, that's way too hot. To be honest, I like when it's like relatively warm during the day. But I hate when it's warm during the night. Well, at least too warm. Like, if it's too warm, I just can't sleep. Which is not helping, providing that I usually sleep very short. Or for a very short time. So, yeah, that few hours of sleep that I get, I would prefer to get comfy for that time. Okay, so now people will move in to this area. Unfortunately, the land value in here is not the greatest. I could, in fact, improve it with some parks. There we go. What is that? Small park. Yes, small park is good. I could get Paradox Plaza. Magica Theme Park. Oh yes, that's a nice thing to have somewhere. Somewhere in here, probably. If I could only get enough money, I would probably put Magica Theme Park. Yes, it is very time consuming. That's why I wasn't doing any videos lately. I am working on one, but it will probably take me some time to get it ready. Until then, yeah, live streams are much better in that regard, because all I have to do is to turn the streaming software on and that's the video. Right, I am losing a lot of money. So I need those people to move in. Preferably fast. Okay, Kent Quarry. Yeah. Why does my areas keep buying stuff? I don't need to buy stuff. I need to sell it. My goodness me. Does that... Okay, if I will set it to empty, probably they will stop buying stuff. Because there is no need to buy stuff if I'm producing stuff. Why? This is... That's ridiculous, isn't it? I was supposed to make money out of this business, not lose. And right now I'm spending $480 or whatever that is. just to buy stuff that I produce myself. Oh my goodness me. By the way, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we need to name this this industry. So if anyone has any good ideas, I look forward to see them in chat. Until then, it will remain a Kent quarry. Okay, but some houses are being built, and that's nice. That's nice. That is definitely helping. I pretty much locked myself with that road. Oreburg. Okay, that's one proposal. How does my electricity situation doesn't look so good. And I will need those advanced wind turbines, do I? What is that? 8 megawatts. And I think I got something better. I'm fairly sure I had those better wind turbines that can do up to 10. Oh yes, that's them. 10 grand, 120. But they would also make only... That's not good. Not good, not good. I could technically... Oh yes, I could technically put them here. I won't be building any buildings, so I might as well have some wind turbines right next to the motorway. Hainam. In the past I used to learn Italian a little bit, but I'm terrible at it. Right, I could eventually put some wind turbines here. Yeah, we need to find good spots to produce more electricity. Oil power plant. At least until I will unlock hydropower plant, because that creates no pollution. Jessica, I got plenty of mods. There is tons of mods in here. So starting from traffic managers, yeah, that's Traffic Manager President Edition, which is pretty much the latest one. You can get it from Steam. Unified UI and all the set of mods that comes with it. On top of that, I got some visual mods and stuff. So yeah, there's quite a lot. In fact, I think I could go to menu. Is it? If I would go to options, yeah, I got quite a few mods. And that's not all. On top of that, there are some additional elements, like fences and stuff. Okay, so the plan is set. We just need to make enough money. And that is problematic. Hainam, in fact, yeah, German language might be very useful. Especially if you are planning to eventually move to Europe. Yeah, Germany is also a good idea. No radioactive deserts. No, I don't have anything radioactive in my town just yet. Tired of winter? Go for a holiday somewhere warm. I know, I sure am. Warm holidays, okay. I think I felt something. It's an earthquake? Run for the hills. Why would people run to the hills? See, there is always a benefit. There is always a benefit. People love the new parks. Perfect. Okay, looking at the tweets, people are generally happy about living in my city. That's nice. Unfortunately, my wallet is not happy. And for some reason, construction takes quite a long time. Why is it doing this to me? Game, please. Let me make money. In fact, I could plop these guys here as well. Yeah, that might be very, very problematic if people are not moving in. Oh, no radioactive deserts. Yes, that means pretty much that if there is something radioactive, normally the game would indicate that by changing the ground color. That looks very unnatural. Same goes with heavy pollution. It would create a weird colored ground. And that usually doesn't happen. I mean, it might happen if we pollute the ground too heavily, but yeah. The mods are preventing basically doing that. So the ground won't change color. It's a visual mod rather than anything else. The trees will still look pretty bad, and you will still get burned ground when there is a fire. But that's it. So that's what this mod does. Okay, okay. Buildings are still under construction. I don't get it. Like, the game is actually moving, but nothing is building. That's a question. Why are people not moving into Kent Heights? Is there anything in policies that they don't like? No. I don't get it. Yeah, for some reason this entire area got stuck. Hi Nam, thank you very much for joining us today. See you later, and well, I hope you will be able to watch the replay of the remaining part of the stream. Oh, there we go. People are finally moving in. I mean, traffic management takes some practice. I'm not the greatest at it either. At this point, traffic is easy to manage because my town is spread out over a large area and I got literally just 3,000 people living here. But if I would have to manage a traffic from 20k town, that's a different story. Definitely some of my junctions would not handle that really well. But that's where the fun comes, yeah? At this point, yeah, the game seems to be quite boring because not much is happening. All I have to manage is my wallet, which is not in the best state at the moment. But yeah, later on, you have to manage the traffic because that is also impacting your wallet, yeah? And that's one of the elements that will be added to my gameplay as soon as more people will move into the town and they will have to travel across the whole place to reach various different places. But again, the more you prepare for it while building your small part of the town and build it in small bits, this will eventually help you manage the traffic. Obviously, you don't want to put everything in one place, like all residential on one side and all industrial on the other side, because people will have to travel between those places. So you need to spread it out across the town to reduce the traffic flow in a small area. The more you spread it out, the easier it is to manage. Okay, I'm a bit scared that these houses that will be built along Price Street, they might start complaining about noise from the highway. Although there shouldn't be too much noise right now because traffic is very low. Okay, I'm still losing money, but people are moving in. So when all these houses are built, we should start getting some positive income. Oh, yeah, that's something I was afraid of. Right, I think we need to take another loan. There's no other way. Because now we have to invest in electricity. Right, pollution 200. Yikes, that's too much. Upkeep 500 each 20 minutes, and that's only 40 megawatts. How much is upkeep of that? 75 each 20 minutes. So 750 for 10 wind turbines. And I could squish in how close I can get to not anger my residents. I think that's the closest I can get. That will produce 4. That will produce 4. That will produce 4. Okay, that will also produce 4, so I can get much closer. Can I... that will produce 3. I don't want to produce 3. There we go. And that will produce 4. Perfect. Can I... Oh, that's not enough money. Okay, I spent a little bit too much. Yeah, I got 358. But the electricity is jumping. So we should soon see those wind farms generating us some income. I might later on rearrange them a little bit with Move It mod, but for now, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And I will get rid of most of wind farms as soon as I can build a hydropower plant. That's where my electricity will come from. I will have to plan where to put it though. That doesn't look like a bad spot, but I have a feeling that if I will put a dam in here or power plant in here, it will soon become problematic. But it would create a nice lake, and I like it. I like this area. I'm just a little bit afraid that I might flood this railway. And also it will take me a while to reach this space. Okay. Oops. No. Okay. Storage mode is in empty and they keep filling up this space. So are we actually... Yes, we are finally selling! We are finally selling ore, which is gonna help us a little bit. Although not enough. I'm losing money. I really need those people to move in faster. Seven adults in one residence. My goodness me. Okay, how does my budget look like? Okay, we got some level 3 houses even, but... Ooh. That's a new thing. Okay, okay. That's a very new thing. Alright, so that's one bot removed. I just hope that on Twitch chat, let me just verify one thing. That's a live chat. I'm actually surprised that somebody went ahead and subscribed to me with a bot just to get banned. Yep. Eventually, I will have to do that. Let me just go here. I can pause that. There we go. That's fixed. Okay. Blockbuster trailer mode. Not exactly. It's nice to have this camera when I'm mingling with stream settings and stuff. Yeah, sadly, someone decided to actually subscribe to my channel just to get banned. This is amazing. Oh well. It is what it is, isn't it? Right, anyway, we are back in the game, although, yeah, I could actually use a short break. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I decided to go for a bit more chilled music today, rather than go with the standard setting. And yeah, it definitely fits this game. Like it's not a fast-paced game. You just sit down and have a chat, enjoy building your city. Although, yeah, my income doesn't enjoy me building that city, I guess. I might have overdone it in a few places. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just barely making over when it comes to electricity, so I'm not really overproducing. But still, I'm spending much more money than I want to. How does my budget look like? Yeah. I'm definitely spending a lot of money on road maintenance. Just print more money. Yeah, I wish I could. I need to work on my budget, definitely. Right, so we are spending 16 grand. I'm spending quite a lot of money on emergency service. Perhaps if I would drop them down by 5%. That's gonna give me some extra money. Healthcare. I might drop these guys down to 80%. I definitely need much more people to move in to crank them back up to 100. Okay, that is reducing that dent a little bit. I'm spending quite a lot of money on parks, but eventually that is creating extra revenue by improving people houses and stuff. I can't really lower the budget for electricity. I could try and drop road maintenance. Perhaps only at night, yes. Yeah, maybe let's do that. At night we will definitely lower the maintenance. In fact, that would make sense. Industrial areas. If we could drop that to 50% at night. Let's see how that will impact my industrial areas. Yeah, definitely that will help me with the money. Because I still got some payments left here, so that will cut my spending by $650 a week or whatever. So yeah, we'll get back there. We'll get back there. Right now I'm on positive budget and people are moving in, which is helping. So soon we should get back onto the right numbers. Okay, back to negative budget. What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot. Industry needs to produce something, they need to sell it, and that is just creating me a short-term income. Right, let's see. Freight tracking use 10. 1 out of 4. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, 2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys can handle themselves. I really wish that this area would finally start making me money. But unfortunately, not many people are buying raw resources. So I definitely need to build at least one processing facility. But I won't do that if I'm not making any money. So I have to wait for these people to start paying me taxes. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Jessica, it's gonna be quite balanced. Like, you can't have fully green city if you have ore industry. That's not possible. Like, the industry itself is gonna be polluting the ground a little bit. But yes, I'm trying to keep my city as green as possible, and that's why I'm struggling with the budget. Because obviously those wind turbines are very expensive compared to coal power plants. I could just smack 3 of them across the city and that would solve my electricity problem for quite a long time. And instead of costing me, how much do I pay for electricity? 1800, that would be only 1500. So that's already 300 saved by not going green. But yeah, I'm trying to reduce at least the pollution and environmental impact. Ooh, wait, water? Oh, okay, we are running into a problem. I will have to increase the budget for water. Because we have run, or we actually grown so much that my pumps actually need to start working. Okay, but I think it's safe now. Those people should soon move in. Oh dear. Yeah, increasing the budget for water definitely didn't help my finances. And for some reason, those people are not paying me enough taxes. There's 270 adults. Population of Kent Heights is 486. But the land value is terrible, yeah. That's the problem. I'm not too close to any of the services, so that's not increasing the land value. I do have some Yeah, I do have police department. But the only healthcare is pretty much at the other end of the town. That is not going to help me. And I can't really afford to build another clinic. Oh well, that's what I get for running realistic population mod. It definitely lowers the population across the area. So normally without the mods, I would probably be getting close to like 7,000 people living in the city if I would build up that large area. And at this moment, yeah, I'm barely halfway through. So I need much more space to get to the same amount of people. And obviously, the more you spread out your town, the more services you need because the coverage is not large enough. Okay, but... Ooh, yeah... 8.8, that's what I want to see. Definitely. More money. We really need that. Okay. Okay, we are finally making money. People are moving in. Oh no. A school is on fire. My goodness me. That's something new. I guess one of our students was not happy about going to school. Thankfully, fire department is nearby. Yeah, for a short time. It didn't took long for my fire department to react to this. They are pretty much, yeah, that's the firehouse. And that's the community school that was on fire, so... Hard luck, kids. I won't close the schools. Okay, but... I got into positive budget, finally. And it will only improve as soon as... what is that? My loans are fully repaid. Because then I'm gonna stop spending 403 ends and 244 every 10 minutes. So, before I will make enough money... Oh my goodness me, what... are you joking me now? Those businesses literally are burning this forest every now and then. Just look at this, how... look how many... oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So many fire vehicles. Look at them. Yeah, big oof. My goodness me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, these guys are definitely having serious issues with fire safety. In fact, can I do something about the policies here? Perhaps that would... No. There's actually nothing that would further improve fire safety. Yeah, there's nothing else. I definitely don't want to do free public transport. I could ban smoking in Green Hills, but people wouldn't be happy about it. And yeah, I think smoking ban affects mostly residents or tourists. Recycling, again, yeah, that won't help. Pet ban, it doesn't really matter. I could reduce power usage and water usage, but it will cost me rather than bring me any income. Yeah, I could go for extra insulation in some places, but again, that's gonna generate costs, and I don't want to do that before I will build that heating plant and start actually generate heat for my residents. I will have to upgrade the piping and all that stuff. So I will probably go district by district, and then I can ban electricity use for heating, and that would help me a lot with my electricity bills. Anyway, we just got into a positive budget, which is nice. So what I'm gonna do, I will take a short break, because yeah, it's been nearly 3 hours since I started streaming, and I haven't took a single short break. So that's what I will do, and in the meantime I will leave you with this nice cinematic camera. Alright, I'm back. So, it's time to see how much money we made. Okay, we are in positive. That's good. That's good. I need to make a little bit more before I can expand our industry. And I think that would be the best idea, since we got medium demand for new industries. Obviously all those people that just moved in need to work somewhere. So getting that industry going would be a good idea, I believe. Yeah. And we need to have 25 grand, if I remember, so we might actually speed up time. Let's use time compression for this. Let's see. Yeah, we got water supply. We are pretty close to those wind turbines, so perhaps... Yeah, we need this ore grinding mill. That's 25 grand. I could put it at the very, very end, because it will cause pollution. And it has to be in industry area. Speaking of the area, I will have to extend it a little bit. Oh, come on. Now my town went to minus. Come on. Don't even tell me that. There we go. Oh, that was a nice jump. 26. Okay, finally. Okay, not enough raw materials. Yeah, obviously you want to start from high amount of raw materials. They need to be transported first. There we go, but that's... Yeah, see that? Almost instantly they got some materials. There we go. And now we need to find a way for them to actually sell that product. So all these metals has to be sold. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. I think I will have to adjust my budgets for water. Yeah, we need to increase that. Definitely we don't want sewers to back up. That would be very bad. Okay, but we are now making money. And that's very good. That's very good. we should be able to build another warehouse. So that's what I'm gonna do. And this one will store metals. Do we want it here or do we want it here? I think, yeah, that would be the best place. I don't want them to be facing the main roads, if possible. So this guy can store metals. And that creates output for ore grinding mill. Also, there was a suggestion for the name of... That's what I get when I try to mingle with the chat. What was the suggestion for the name of this area? Oreburg, yes, Oreburg. Okay, so we need to rename this area. So that will be Oreburg. Nice one. And now that my industries are actually making me money, this is going to help. Okay, 3% full, not too bad, 6% full. It will be a good test for this junction, if it works efficiently. Because definitely we will start to see much bigger traffic here. I think I will have to improve this junction. Maybe not just yet, but definitely soon. Yeah, we already can see that traffic is starting to back up a little bit. Or maybe not. Okay, things are going quite smooth. Okay, how's the industry looking? That's nice. We are selling 8 tons of metals. That's good. Everything comes from own production, which is even better. And very soon, this area should grow to level 2, which is even better. And it's already making me a lot of money that I will be able to spend to expand the city. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let's see. So last time we've been building this road. Yeah, I definitely need to fix that. We need to go lower and perhaps create a small residential zone in here. And then I could try and build a park, perhaps. That would be a good idea, to have that large park on this plateau. Preferably to include, preferably I could make it to include that castle. And maybe get some people to live next to Riverside. That would be nice. I could get a road to come in here from that direction. Yeah. That would be nice. In fact, I could pull that road and get straight in here and skip this place for now. Yeah, let's do this. Right, so we need this road. Let's snap to the grid. Let's make it freeform. Let's force the ground to follow the terrain, to follow the road. Okay, and we need to make this road to go smoothly down all the way to that riverside. Yeah. This place might be difficult to build, but that might be another park. Yeah, that would work. Okay. We'll figure that out. For now, I could go down. Hopefully that won't be too steep. Okay, that works. That works pretty well. I'm just a little bit afraid that this road might not have enough capacity for the traffic that might be present in here. It's not one of the main roads, although it should have quite similar capacity to those. Technically, it's still two-way road, yeah. Or so-called double carriageway. So those are really nice roads. They don't take too much space, but they provide a lot of capacity. And now we could create a grid and get some people move in. Yeah. So to create a grid, I will start from perhaps I could start. How do I want to approach it? So I want a road to go just like that. And then perhaps another road that connects here. Perfect. Now this road could Should it just go straight through? I'm not really fan of connecting at high angles, so perhaps we could do that. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now we can get this road and split it from here, perhaps. Slope too steep. That's not helping. I could use road anarchy, but that will create, yeah, very steep road. Okay, so let's back off from this plan. How do I want to approach it? Definitely I don't want to delete any roads. Okay, this one is not too steep. So I guess I will have to go from here. Now. I don't want to create any more junctions here. Perhaps here might be a good idea. Or should I go from here? And just make it parallel. I might actually do that. Is that... okay, that's far enough. That will create a nice grid. There we go. Now I could jump all the way to here. Create another road. And technically I could carry on with this pattern. There we go. Then I could... yeah, that might be a little bit too large area for a single junction. So I definitely want those people to be able to access from this place. So if I would create this kind of connection. Just on a straight line, perhaps? Well, almost straight line. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Although I would prefer this road to be used. Yeah, that's much better. And maybe I could just go straight through. Yeah, that's a good idea. There we go. Right, the biggest problem of this area is a distance from other services. So I would have to provide something for them. Also, I might want to upgrade this road and split it in this direction. And then connect it just like that. That's a good idea. So that would be this road. that would go here. And then we'll make just this road to connect to the main road. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I just need to wait for a little bit more money. So while I wait, I might as well get some water. Yeah, this is gonna cost a lot, just as expected. But as long as my citizens are paying me taxes, everything should be fine. And I should soon be able to get back on positive balance. Oh, electricity problem. Yikes. Yeah, I need to increase the budget. Definitely. If I would crank the budget up to 120, I might, temporarily at least, yeah, I will have to build a power plant somewhere. I really wanted to avoid building regular coal power plants, but I won't be able to supply my city with wind turbines, because what they do from time to time, they produce a little bit less electricity. And that's not good. So if I would spend 23,750, I could get coal power plants. The problem is that, yeah, it creates a heavy pollution. But I don't have better alternatives just yet. As soon as I unlock hydropower plant, that will change. But before that will happen, yeah, I won't be able to deal with that. Although what I could do for a test, I could create a policy to reduce the power usage. Perhaps that will help me. I could do the same with Amber District. Let's see how this will change things for me. Okay. Yeah, that made things a little bit better. Perhaps if I could introduce the same thing at Orchard Square. How does that impact my electricity? Okay, it is a little bit better. Belmont Park, can we also get you to that? Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Kent Heights, the last of them. Yeah, we will have to install the meters. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that might be a problem. All of a sudden, total expenses, yikes, they jumped to 24 grand. That's a little bit too much to my taste. Let's see. We are still producing just slightly more than we are using. I'm not sure if that's gonna help me. We might have a little bit too many buildings to be able to keep up with electricity consumption. Yeah, we are just barely making it through. And that's the problem of going green when it comes to electricity. I will probably have to redo the whole system. Because definitely, yeah, it costs me too much. It definitely costs too much for me to keep it up green. So I might place regular coal power plants. I would need 4 of them, is it? Yeah. Definitely, I would need around 4 to be on a safe side. So that's pretty much 100,000 that I need to have in my pocket in order to yeah, definitely that policy is too expensive for me. I will have to back off from power usage policy. There's just too many buildings. And I'm just barely making any money. So yeah, okay. People will now start to complain. But what I'm gonna do... 20 grand, that's not gonna save me. How can we save the situation? That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Well, at least for a short period of time, at least from time to time, I can produce enough electricity. Yeah, but I'm still way too short. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But at least now I'm on positive balance. The problem is that people will start moving out if they are constantly without electricity. And if I would crank up the budget all the way to 150, how would that impact my finances? That's the question, because this way I'm producing basically almost enough electricity to supply everyone. I probably need, yeah, I need like 1 or 2 more wind turbines. And I should be back in the green. The question is, can I actually make enough money to buy 2 extra turbines? Because definitely upkeep of current ones, yeah, it just skyrockets. But this way I could put, let's say, Belmont Park, maybe Concord District. These guys would definitely appreciate lower power usage. Let's see. Okay, now I started to outproduce the demand, which is good. Wind is back, so my turbines should now... Yeah, wind speed is back to 8. So that's better. But I need to figure out something to make it even better. Right, I will definitely plop a coal power plant somewhere here. Unfortunately, it will create some pollution. And then I will slowly start to remove wind turbines, just to balance my finances. It will make things easier, at least for now. And then, when I can build a hydropower plant, things will change. But until that will happen, yeah, I'm afraid I will have to stick to not the cleanest energy. Let's see. Yeah, having those at 150% budget is definitely not something I want. Although now I am producing much more. So perhaps if I will go back to 100, it will help my finances. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are just producing enough. Yeah. But it should reduce the costs. And with that reduced cost, I should be able to make enough money to get coal power plants. Yes, that's the plan. And when we solve this problem, it should also free up some finances so that I can finish this area and get more people to move in. Thankfully, my industries are making me a lot of money. So that is balancing things a little bit. Because we keep selling plant timber, paper, and obviously unique products that are currently cranks to 150% production. And soon we will get another unique factory that we will be able to use for something else. Does someone know how much this energy meter consumes electricity? Okay. Yeah, they always consume something, and unfortunately the cost is thrown onto you. Which is kind of funny. If you think about it. Because, yeah, everywhere you are pretty much forced to have electricity meter. Unless you want to pay some predicted prices for your electricity use, and they are usually much higher than what you would normally pay. But electricity meter on its own is gonna use electricity. Especially those new smart meters. And guess what? You have to pay for that electricity that the meter uses. Okay, but we can see some slight traffic increase, especially in this area. This junction will be subject to a heavy traffic, especially when I finish with building Orburg. Okay, our bank balance is looking pretty good. Let's wait a little bit longer. And then I will be able to plop coal power plant. Yeah, one of them will get here. Okay, people will probably be a little bit unhappy about getting one of those, but for the price, well, the production of this one is equivalent to 10 wind turbines, so I can now remove 10 of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. 8, 9, and 10. Oh, and I accidentally separated those power grids. So we definitely don't want to do that. So let's get those cables. Let's make them jump here. Space already occupied. Okay, we can connect to this place. Okay, and that should solve our electricity problem for now. There we go, we can carry on. I love the smell of burning fossil fuel in the morning. Yeah, so definitely not every single citizen in my town is ecologic or eco-friendly, whatever. I think everyone should handle their own power, water and waste. Yeah, I really wish, but you wouldn't pay me taxes, and I want you to pay me taxes. That's the biggest problem of this game. If you go eco, like, you are pretty much destroying your income, and going fully eco and maintaining your city is almost like impossible. Again, people are complaining about fires, typical stuff, I guess. I might in fact get a coal power plant here in this area. It won't hurt me, I guess. And perhaps at Birdsong Hills can also get a coal power plant, although that might be a bit too close to these guys. Yeah, I need to find a good spot to put a power plant. Because we definitely want one more. I can leave those turbines. They are pretty fine. Yeah, but we are still just breaking it through. And I want to be 100% sure that I can handle all the needs of my citizens, especially in this area. Again, my budget doesn't look so good. How do we look here? Okay. So all we need is just a few more people to move into our town. And basically that will bring those employees or workers that we need. And again, my bank balance is going low. It's not exactly something I want. Oh yeah, I could look into waste and see if I can get 2 for 1. No, I still can... Oh, okay, incineration plants will be available when I reach 7,500 population. Yeah, that's a good facility, because it produces electricity out of garbage. So, I really like to use those. Even though they are not entirely eco-friendly. They generate 100 pollution, which is pretty much similar to half of a coal power plant. Yeah, so there's still some pollution. Water treatment plants will also pollute grounds a little bit. Yeah, you can't really avoid that. Okay, my bank balance is like... Definitely it's not going in the right direction, is it? Right, let's see how my electricity production looks like. I might be able to just delete some of those Extra turbines. Yeah, let's get rid of those. We can now get rid of this cable. Okay, so I'm just breaking it. So that's as low as I can go. Let's see. Expenses. Where I could save. Waste disposal. Yeah, I will pretty much need to increase the budget for waste disposal. Otherwise, soon I will get complaints from people that they are not getting their waste collected. Industry areas are not really making me that much money because I had to lower their budget. Let's see. Let's bring back the budget for night shift, and let's see how this will change my industry. I went down. Where I could lower the budget. Perhaps healthcare. How does healthcare look like? Where's that healthcare? There we go. Okay, we got 1 sick citizen. It's not too bad. Death care. 6 people buried. Okay, not too bad. We got 1 sick senior. But yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, taking any loans won't help me. So we will have to survive on that. I could raise the taxes. And perhaps... I don't really want to go over 12%. Even 12% is quite a lot. I don't know why periodically, like, my budget goes really, really down under. Yeah, but on the other hand, when things will sell, I'm making a lot of money from that. I could technically get another ore grinding mill. How do we look when it comes to metals? 60% full, which is perfect. Are we actually buying anything? We are not importing anything. I can't adjust salaries. I mean, technically, while adjusting the budget for different services, you can say, yeah, that partially might influence salaries in those places. But again, you don't want to underfund your crucial businesses or services, because that's going to cost you even more in the long run. So if you don't put enough funding to your police department, your city will quickly turn into like a massive crime center, and police won't be able to keep up with the crimes, and people will definitely want to move out, because yeah, nobody wants to live in a town where crime goes without punishment. There we go, we got another fire in this area. You gotta love these businesses, is it? My goodness me, look at that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, for some reason music stopped playing. Why is that? Or maybe it's just... Oh, okay, it might have been one of the songs that decided to not be here. Ooh, some... Yeah, probably. Ah, one of the buildings completely burned down. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have disaster response unit. I definitely can't afford that. And now this entire area will burn down. There's no other chance... Well, there's no chance for me to actually stop the spread of fire. It will unfortunately happen. Because I don't have enough money to build that fire response unit or whatever that is called. Yeah, there is that business that... Oh, this is full. Okay, so I am producing much more ore than I'm processing. City needs more power. Come on. Oh. Yeah, that's what I've been afraid of. Ah, and people are complaining again. Right. I really need to get this done. So perhaps in this area... Yeah, I will just put another coal power plant somewhere here. Oh dear. Yeah, wind turbines stopped to generate power for me. That's not good. That's not good. This happened a little bit too soon, but hopefully we will be able to somehow power through that hard times. We are consuming much more electricity than we can produce. That's the problem. Yeah, only so little. I need more. Oh, we got major power outage. Alright, everyone. Taxes are going up so that I can squeeze in extra 30% out of my power plants. Otherwise, yeah, that won't help. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We'll get there, we'll get there. I just need to get to proper positive balance. There we go. Now we got 26 grand. So, I can... Yeah, I can get rid of that business. Some people will complain a little bit. But what I can do is to plop this thing here. Maybe not the best place to put coal power plant. But it is what it is. Where else I could put a power plant? Definitely. This could be the right place, but I'm a little bit afraid that if I would do that, this might turn into a bad idea really soon. So I guess I could extend this road and get one more service here. Well, technically I could expand this road and get another one. Where is that? Row. There we go. And snapping on. There we go. So all I need to do is to extend it that much. And then as soon as I can afford it, I can get another power plant. And with that, I should produce enough electricity to remove some of the elements that I don't want. Like wind turbines, because they clearly can't produce enough to satisfy the needs of my town. And I don't want to keep everything on a high budget. I just can't afford it. Not just yet. That will quickly change, obviously. As soon as I'm able to lower the price of electricity and force people to actually stop using electricity for heating, which is at the moment my biggest concern. Things will change. Okay. I can get rid of that. Basically, all I have to do is to connect this to power grid. But I got... what is that? That is normal utility pole. And perhaps that's not the best idea anymore. Yeah, I need those regular power lines. Oh, and definitely I want to decrease the budget down to 100. There we go. So now that we are on normal budget, my electricity production should come down a little bit. Pickles! Thank you very much for subscribing me on YouTube. Welcome. I hope you are watching the stream. I'm not sure. To be fair, I haven't heard from YouTube chat for quite a while. So I'm not sure if anyone is still watching or not. Okay, I can now connect to that. Perfect. And we are now fully connected with the grid. Oh no, we got another fire. Ah, you must be joking me. Yeah, definitely I will have to do something about those businesses, because they constantly keep burning this forest. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, this is not so good. I even went ahead and installed those smoke detectors in this area, which is increasing my costs. And still those people are just burning everything up. Oh, there we go. Someone completely burned their company. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And once more, yeah, they just burned it down. That looks so sad. Okay. One last tree is on fire. Please don't spread. Oh, there we go. It started to snow. This is fine. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there we go. And my budget just plummeted. Again. What's wrong with my budget again? Oh, you are driving a train this time. That's nice. That's nice. Right. What are we... Why am I not making any money? Come on. Come on. Okay, we are still importing some. But perhaps if I would... what is that? Instead of setting you to balanced, I want you to empty. Yeah, that might be an idea. Plant timber, empty. What is that? Recycling center. No, I don't want to empty. Paper, set it to empty. Metals, set it to empty. So everything that is produced has to be sold. Perhaps that will stop import of goods. Because I don't really want to import any goods, because that generates cost. And why should I generate cost if I can constantly generate profit? Especially from forestry industry. These guys should be selling things like crazy. Okay. Yeah, now they are selling. Okay, and I should soon start to see balance to go into positives. Especially now that my industries will actually actively make money. Right, am I going to see that or not? Okay, those wind turbines, I could get... Yeah, I could get rid of them. 4 of those. Or in fact, no, I could keep them. There we go. That's the income I want to see. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what I want to see. Look at that, 20 grand. In past 10 minutes. 26, 27. There we go. So yeah, if you are overproducing, don't set your storage mode to balanced, because they will keep buying things. And look, I'm not buying anything. I'm selling. Only selling. That's it. If I produce things locally, why should I buy things? Paper almost sold out. Which means that biomass pellet plants will constantly produce things. Because this one is set to empty as well. Perfect. Oh no, there won't be any inflation. There we go. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Right. Let's double check my electricity stuff. Okay, I'm producing nearly 200 megawatts. So I guess I can finally focus on expanding this area. Yeah, I need to get those pipes. See, so as soon as I turned my town a little bit less green than it used to be, it turns out to be a pretty good idea. Okay, I need pipes to go there. Then I want pipes to go there. And all the way here. Perfect. Green Street, yes, we will be redoing that. Okay, that's much better. And now we can connect to this one. Right, so we got water. We got nice and positive income. Now we need a good road. So that's this one. Yeah, it just fits. Ooh, space already occupied. No. There we go. It still fits. Okay, I might adjust this node. There we go. I mean, not exactly. Okay, yeah, that's the spot. Now, if I would turn that off, if I would pull that road away from here in this direction, that's where we want to expand. And now this junction. So I need to turn this like that. this like that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. Let's now use Move It mode. And what I want to do is to smoothen that up. Okay. Okay. That's much better. And now this node needs to go away. Okay, that's better. Perhaps this node could also go away. Okay, let's push this out. Or perhaps I could just push entire road away. And now sort out this bend to make it as smooth as possible. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Now this can go like that. Okay, and that's what I wanted to achieve. Now we need to do markings on this junction and get rid of that. So that is one thing. We need to get rid of those and make people to go through. Then we can get intersection marking tool. And I should have a preset. There we go. This one. 2 to 3. Oh, and it already fits. Yeah. Technically, yeah, it might be a little bit less visible on the stream, especially now that road is covered with the snow. But these markings should now fit. Ooh, this one will be much longer. But we first need to again introduce that and that. Remove crossings because I don't want that to happen. And then I can get back to intersection marking tool. And do the same here. Although this one will be much longer. So it will look slightly different. And I need to turn it around. Yeah, just like that, I guess. I hope I got it right now. Yeah, I think that's the right stuff. So let's apply that. Perfect. Okay. So that's this done. And now we need traffic lights in here, and we need a proper lane arrows. So I want only one of these roads. perfect. Yeah, I want only one lane to turn away. And now we need to design a traffic lights. So, let's add a first step. So what would be the first step? Definitely, if I want this entire junction to go. Right. So these guys can go forward, these guys can go forward, and these guys can turn right. Because it doesn't hurt. And these guys can cross the road. Which would be pretty standard for every junction like that. And this step can last between 5 and 8 seconds. Let's make it very long green, red faces. Yeah, that should work. So add this step, add another step. So now I want these guys to stop. These guys can carry on. And these guys can turn right. And that doesn't really leave much space for these guys, okay? So perhaps we can do that. Yeah, so this way people can cross the street here. So let's add this step. And let's add a third step. So now these guys can turn. These guys can stop. And here people can cross while there's little to no traffic. Because by now, nobody should be left. There we go. So if we start them now, they should work perfectly fine. Sadly, you won't see visually that the lights are working correctly because the game doesn't really have separate lights for turning lanes. Okay, let's have a look at that. Okay, I need small adjustments here. So, lines, which one? This one needs to go to the right one. There we go. Now it fits. Let's check this one. This one is actually working perfectly fine. So this node is ready. Perfect. Right, the question is, do we really want to do any markings in here? I don't think this junction actually needs any. But we could technically do that. Okay. This is sorted. Now we can put... do we want priority signs or traffic lights? That's the question. We don't really need much, at least on this junction, so what I could do is to make it dedicated turning lanes in the first place. Same goes to this junction. And now these two nodes, do they actually need to be synchronized? Yeah, we don't really need to synchronize them. They should work pretty well with each other. And also synchronizing those would take ages. Like, I would have to measure how long it takes for the car to reach the other lights, and then those lights should technically turn green for that direction of travel. But on the other hand, that would work really nice. We'll get there. We might try and do such thing later on, but yeah, starting from now, when there is literally no traffic because nobody lives in here just yet, yeah, that would make no sense. Right, so last thing, I could zone this area and provide some shops as well. Right, so what do we want? Do I want to have shops next to this road? I really hate to do that, because it usually creates a lot of traffic obstructions. Okay, I guess before we will answer that question, I will have another good candidate to be added to the block list. So this message can be deleted from here, and obviously this user can be hidden on the chat at all. There we go. That's quick. Right. Let's get back to building. So, where do we want shops to go? We could... Nah, I don't really want them to be next to the main road. In fact, main road should be clean of that. So I'm gonna put some shops here so that people can shop locally. Not too many though. If we might create an actual shopping district, that would be the best idea, but having a few shops in here is not going to hurt us. Now we can squish in some houses. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And with that extra income that we are getting from our industry now, we should be alright to get some nice parks in this area. Okay, that entire area can be occupied by people. I really need that mod that lets me adjust which road gets priority to receive those building spots, because I don't really need zoning areas next to, what is that, Anna Thompson Boulevard, because I want all the houses to face Holy Price Street, and this way I could just retract those, and that road would automatically claim the missing spaces. But unfortunately I don't think I have this mod. I don't even know how to do it. Slope mode. Arrange line. Slope mode. No. Invert segment. No. Split node. No. Wait, so if I would lock this segment, does that mean that I don't get... No. So I can only lock and unlock. But I know there used to be a mod or a way to actually lock the street and prevent people from building stuff along the road, and you could just delete the zoning. I can't remember how to do it. Right, if anyone knows what the mod is, feel free to post it on chat. That's electric roads? No. So I don't really have this mod to adjust which areas are zonable or which are not. Right. Let me just zone this area, because that is gonna be our residential district. I wonder if it's gonna get a proper name. Linden Square. No, that's definitely not Linden Square. We can call that Riverside Residence, whatever. Yeah, style European suburbia, at least for now. There we go. Yeah, some of the houses will have to be rebuilt. Sad times for those people that already moved in, but okay, now we need some parks, some cool parks. Yeah, I definitely want that big, nice park somewhere here. Tennis courts, and nobody will play tennis in the winter. But definitely skating rink. Yes, I like to see one of those. And in fact, those can be placed along the main road. There we go. That will definitely improve the price. Now the question is, if I would place this here, how? Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks pretty logical. Okay. So we got some extra stuff. Ice sculpture, yes, definitely. And in this place, it won't obstruct any of the houses, so that fits perfectly. Now, this is City Park. I don't want to build any of those just yet. Picnic tables. I don't think people will go for a picnic. Paradox Plaza. We have one of those. Park with trees. Yes. Oh, this is massive. That's on a high slope. That might not work. Yeah, that's gonna be a high slope. It won't fit. It doesn't fit. Yeah, slope. I would have to adjust the slopes. Okay. So, brush size. If I would make it to this terrain. There we go. Yeah, nobody said we can't adjust the terrain a little bit. There we go. That should be flat enough. In a wide enough area for us to do that. Yeah, and everyone here will be so happy. Right. And that definitely calls for some buses. Yeah, we need some buses in this town. Especially to get people from Riverside to other services. We need to improve their accessibility. Otherwise, yeah, the traffic will just kill us. So, we need a good spot for this bit. And this is a noisy place. So, buses. Where should we send buses from? We can, in fact, get the buses from this area, should we? Yeah. That's a good spot. There we go. Right, so now we can create a bus lines. So, let's begin from these guys. So those people will need some nice access. So if I will start the line here, go through here. Perhaps I could do a stop. Yeah, why not? In here, then. We want to go to town center to be closer to services. Those are shops. I don't want to be close to shops. But definitely basic services like fire department and a school will be very useful for those people. Unfortunately, that should be the best location. Yeah, that's the best location. Then we can go around, perhaps stop somewhere close to community school, just in case somebody would like to go there. Definitely we want a stop somewhere close to this school, but perhaps not too close. So that would be good spot to not create a massive obstruction, although it's no, that's gonna be too close. Let's remove that stop. How can we get closer? Yeah, that if I will create a stop here, it will be right next to a junction. I don't really want to do that. That's not a good idea. So the best idea would be to move that stop here. How does that? Yeah, that's perfect. So we will stop next to this school and then relatively close to that school. And then we can go back to complete the line. So it's a very long line, but it will take people exactly where they need to be. So we want them next to schools. In fact, this stop will also take them next to clinic in case they need to visit one. And then another stops will take them next to schools. That's perfect. Now, we could technically create a line going in opposite direction. That would be very logical, I guess. So we can add another stop here. A stop here. Then we shall go with a stop here. Where is this? Okay, that's not stopping anywhere there, is it? Yeah, that was a direct line. Then the stop would be here. Here on the other side. And that's the line completed. Okay. We will have to adjust the budget for this line because I don't want too many buses here. But I'm fairly sure that people will use that. Yeah. Okay, that looks good to me. Right. Another line. Do we want to do anything with Orchard Square? I don't think we want. But definitely Kent Heights. Those people might want to get closer to some schools and other services, especially to clinic. I think every single bus stop will go next to clinic. Because Orchard Square and Kent Heights doesn't really have good access to that. Pretty much it's only people from Amber District and Belmont Park that have good access to clinic, and we got only one in town, so I guess public transport might save us a little bit. So we would like to have a line going from here in Kent Heights, and that would have to go in this direction. Do I want any other bus stop in this place? No, not really. I might get a bus stop in here just in case, so that those people might walk a little bit closer. We can get a bus stop here so people can get to high school. Again, another bus stop here to collect people from Orchard Square. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Those people doesn't really need to get that. Or maybe no. You know what? I will remove those stops. And I want stop in here. And then in here. Yeah, exactly. That should still be close enough to high school. Okay, and we might, in fact, get a stop in here to collect people from this area. Do I want to take anyone to work now? They can actually travel to work the other way. Okay, so we can add stop here. Do we want anything in Concord District? How do we want this bus to go? Okay, yeah. Sure, why not? We could pop into Concord District. And then perhaps we can even stop close to Green Hills. Perhaps in here. And then back to Kent Heights. Perfect. And now we will need a line going in opposite direction. So you go through here. Then you're gonna stop here. Then you want to stop here. Then here. And next to that community school. Here. And then you're gonna stop here. And go all the way here. Perfect. Right, so we got 4 bus lanes. We will have to adjust their cost. I'm not sure. Maybe we could collect some people from Concord District, in fact, and take them to high school. That might be another good line to create. And this way we could start a line in here, cross this street, stop somewhere here, perhaps collect those people. Do we really want to collect someone here? Yeah, we could. We could stop somewhere here to collect people from this area. They should be able to walk. I might throw some pedestrian roads here so they can actually cross. Then join in here. Again, stop in this area. I will have to watch out on those buses. There's quite a lot of them already. Let's see. Okay, I think I know how we will collect people. So, from here, we will go here, definitely. We want some buses to stop here. You will We'll stop next to that community school. Let's make a stop next to high school. Green Hills. Yeah, why not? If the bus is already going there. And then we want bus. Stop here. Then drive across. Make those 2 stops. And then back here. Perfect. Right, and the opposite direction, because it would make sense to have bus lines going in 2 directions. Okay. And then we stopped here. And then the community school. No, I don't think we stopped here. That was the stop. And that was the stop. Perfect. Right. Okay. And now, budget. Is it? No. How do we adjust public transport? I know there is a way to look into public transport in more details. Lines overview. There we go. Right. So in average we got 6 to 8 stops. We got some passengers, but there's so many vehicles. Right. Let's keep bus line 1 and bus line 2 in the same color. Then bus line 3, we might change the color to red. Bus line 4, again, go to red. Bus line 5 might be green, and bus line 6 might be green. There we go. That's the first thing. What model of the bus? Let's go. Let's go with those hybrid 11. Yeah. Oops. Hybrid 11. Yeah. Perfect. And now I would like to see number of vehicles. Oh my goodness me, I definitely don't want 20 vehicles. I think 4, maybe 5 vehicles. Nah, that's way too much. 4 vehicles. Okay. Yeah, definitely 4 vehicles would be more than enough. Car trips saved 83%. Okay, that's very good. Lines overview. Bus line 6. Again, ooh, that's way too much. Line length 5.9 kilometer. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that's gonna be 4. Back to lines overview. This one. Let's go to 4. Back to lines overview, line 2. Okay. Let's lower that to 4. This is 4, so now we got this one. Again, 4 vehicles. I just don't want to put too many buses on the road, because at this moment we don't really have that many passengers. Although although there is quite a few people waiting on this bus stop. Okay. Oh, just look at that. Nice one. So people are actually using my public transport. Okay, let's double check it. Okay, that we need to give those buses a little bit of time to actually start reporting on. Yeah, I do hope that my buses will start bringing me some income. That would be the best, because obviously you can have some profit, but initially they will create losses. Okay, we'll see how well the buses will go. As you can see, yeah, this one. Okay, those buses are returning to depot. So there's gonna be a little bit of a mess initially. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, I think I broke my city. Oh, just look at this. All these excess buses. Yeah, this one is returning to depot. Oh dear, I forgot those are pretty short lights, so it will take a while for the buses to actually... Yeah, it's a bus party. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, unfortunately right now that's the kind of mess we are expecting, because adjusting all the lines and getting things sorted will create this kind of mess. Initial funding for the buses is always way too high in this game. So yeah, my income will go down really greatly. But we should have some buses already on the routes. I'm sure of it. Oh, there we go. I could, in fact, observe this one. A bus every second. There we go. That's a bus line 6. It has 2 out of 70 passengers, so not too many. But as soon as people will start using buses more often... There we go, one person already got off. There we go, and the traffic, from what I can see at the distance, is slowly clearing up. So soon we should start seeing normal operations for everything, especially around that junction. Yeah, but definitely for now we will have to survive through this tiny crisis created by abundance of buses. My goodness. Public transport is not a choice, yes. In my city, public transport is mandatory. Well, technically, later on in the game, when my city will grow, I could technically ban the use of private cars and make people to rely only on public transport, but I would have to create such a good lines that literally nobody needs a car. So I guess I will stick with optional public transport for people. But yeah, that's a trip of our bus on line... What is that? That's probably line 6, is it? Okay. Okay, people are boarding. Oh, there's nobody. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Nobody is choosing to travel by public transport. And that would be a problem if the buses would be like overcrowded or something. But yeah, definitely some of the buses will be running empty. Oh, we got one passenger. There we go. That's an improvement. And now we are going in this direction. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that's another bus stop. Okay, that person was actually traveling to work. Okay, let's... Okay, this one also has one passenger. How about this one? 3. Okay, that's an improvement. Yeah, it will take some time for people in my city to actually decide to take... Okay, yeah. This is a bit sad. I got 6 bus lines. But in average there's 1 or 2 passengers. Perhaps if the buses would go through some sort of shopping districts as well, that would help. I could get a bus that goes to logging area site and a bus to quarry. Yeah, that might be an idea. especially for people from Kent Heights. Yeah, they might want to. Well, in fact, if I would get a bus from Kent Heights through Concord District, Amber District, all the way to the quarry, with like 2 or 3 stops, so perhaps stop next to here, stop next to here, somewhere on this corner in 2 places perhaps, and then back. Yeah, that line might actually make me some money. So right now, yeah, it's hard to say that those lines are super popular, but it will take people some time to take a right decision and support their own city. Right, how do we look in terms of those buildings? Okay, people are still moving in. So, yeah, I guess we should wait for everyone to actually finish moving in before we decide if our buses are good or bad. Right, what other services we could build? We could go for trams, but oh my goodness me, getting trams to go, this is expensive. Also, not every single road supports trams, so it's really hard to get it going, yeah. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, getting trams to run along the main avenue. Obviously, that will connect with each other. So that will be another connection between Riverside and Belmont Park and Birdsong Hills. Okay, that's nice. And the traffic isn't too bad just yet. Mostly because this is not yet a highway entrance and exit. And on top of that, I don't have connection with this road just yet. But that will change eventually. Okay, what's the population of this area? 70. And average land value is $8 per square meter. Kent Heights, 5 per square. Yeah, Kent Heights might use some extra parks. Definitely. Having increased land value in this area will definitely help me. But if I would like to put something here, I will have to demolish some buildings. That's too steep. Yeah, this will... Okay, botanical garden. That might not be a bad idea, in fact. It will definitely boost entire area. What's the cost? Upkeep 300 every 20 minutes. Yikes. That's expensive. Small park. Upkeep 10 every 20 minutes. That's a large difference, isn't it? I can't plop it here. I could get that small park somewhere around here. But preferably, I would like it to be in the center of things. Let's see what I can... Oh, There we go. I could get that. How much does it? Skating rink is only 20. Okay. I think, yeah, that is a nice building. Definitely, that will increase the land value. Snowman Park, yeah. Another great boost for the area. Without the need of demolishing too many buildings. In fact, I might get away without demolishing anything. Yeah. If I will plop it here, those people will feel a bit happier. Fire Pit Park, yes. Definitely, who doesn't want to go for a nighttime barbecue? But I want this as close to the center as possible. Or maybe I should move it closer to this side to increase the land value of these houses. Is the mining complex complete? Of course not. Mining complex is far from being complete. But I'm trying to increase my income. And I can do that by increasing average land value. Okay. A park with fire pits, but how much does it give me? 90. Okay, entertainment is not that great. I was actually hoping that... Apparently Snowman Park is the best one. Are you joking me now? This thing actually gives 125 entertainment. And it costs almost nothing to up... Oh, okay, a 50 upkeep. Yeah, that's expensive. 70, yeah. I need to figure out what will be cheap enough and provide me with a great income. Obviously parking lot. Apparently it gives 100 entertainment. I don't know to who. Maybe only to me. And look at this area of effect. My goodness me, this is a massive cheat. Garages, entertainment 125. Are you joking me now? Well, at least somebody didn't put a large area of effect. I mean, it's nice that it is increasing the land value, but yeah, the effect is way too large. And the goal of this entire area is to basically give a parking space for residents. Especially, it's very useful, especially when you want to ban parking in specific areas. So, for example, if I would plop that here, it will increase happiness. But then I could ban parking and everyone would move their car to this parking spot. In fact, I could ban parking on the main road. There we go. Yeah, so at least few residents will benefit from that. Right, what's the land value? 10. Okay, that's better. So hopefully in some time we will see people upgrading. Although this might be problematic because we need to educate more people in order to get upgrades. How is the school doing? Okay, schools are almost full. Maybe increased accessibility caused that difference. Yeah, definitely. So we are basically on the limit of schools. Yeah, high school again. More people moved into the town and people have better access thanks to buses. So definitely that is making a lot of difference. Right, so I guess I will have to crank up the budget for my schools. Let's go to 85. There we go. And now, yeah, I got plenty of capacity for elementary school and some extra capacity for high school. So we can accommodate extra students. Perfect. Right, let's see. Okay. So losses are not that bad when it comes to public transport. They do generate some income. And perhaps that income will go higher the more people will start using that. Let's see. Okay. That's much better. 155 people is something. Yeah, we can now see that some of the lines actually started to report passengers. So definitely students are taking our buses. That's good. That's very good. First of all, this will reduce the traffic. It's going to be very important later. Right now, yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Yeah, oh my goodness me, look at this. There are 4 passengers. But the boarding is taking a long time. Okay. Oh, this one is... Just look at this. Oh, apparently everyone wants to travel on line 4. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, the bus went just instantly to 70. Nice. And that's the stuff, because every single passenger is paying for the tickets. So the more popular lines get, the better. Obviously some lines are not as popular. Yeah, definitely lane 4 just massively kicked in. So lane 4. Oh, that was... So that's this one. There we go. So it looks like residents from this area definitely appreciate the buses. Let's follow this bus for a moment. In fact, let's test this camera. Oh, it looks awful. Yeah, I was hoping that this camera is placed a little bit better. Perhaps if I would change the model of the bus. So let's see, line 4. Bus line 4. Okay, that's not too bad. It's only this stop that has massive amount of people waiting, and some of them will have to wait. But we can change the model of the bus. And perhaps that will help. So if we would go for this one, 95, there we go. So those are different buses, they will have bigger capacity. That makes sense, in fact. So is that lane 4? No, I got lost. That's 161. Okay, so that's bus lane 4. Yeah, these guys are just breaking all records at the moment, which is nice. That's really nice. So, bus line 4. Where are my buses? Oh, don't tell me they had to be replaced manually. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, there we go. Those are those large ones. But it's still clipping. This is not good. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Right. So unfortunately, this first-person camera won't work on Citaro concept. But this one, yeah. Let's see, line details. Okay, there's hardly anyone using this one, so I may use standard bus. And standard buses, yeah, they got only 30 capacity. Okay, that's pretty good. We don't really need that many on this line. Okay, let's go to other lines overview. Bus line 2 again. All we will need to get for these guys is standard bus, because we don't really need capacity in here. Yeah, this is not so popular line. And bus line 1, apparently these guys doesn't really need the best buses ever. Let's see, how does that look? Let's see, that's 80 capacity. Okay. That bus looks nice. Let's see, oh, but this camera is still clipping. Maybe it is a thing for every single bus. Unfortunately, not every vehicle will have a nice camera. We can simply follow it like that. That's a DHL truck. Let's see. Yeah, the Hell truck seems to have correct camera. So the camera is basically located at the front bumper. Let's see. Link LF Scania, so that's this one. And I need to find a route which has normal buses. That's a normal bus. Let's see. Yeah, every single bus will have that issue with clipping elements. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, suddenly this bus started to have some passengers. Okay. Right, so we shall see how our buses will perform in some time, and hopefully we will see some increased profits from the buses. Right now income is going up and down, to be honest. Yeah, definitely if those lines will go more or less full, then there's no chance for me to not make any money out of it. Sip of coffee. Right, so we are doing really well. Definitely the city is growing, at least a little bit. We can speed up time. There we go. Okay, we could try and increase the land value a little bit more in here, but it will take ages to do so. There we go, some income's kicked in. Okay, buses are making around 100, which means that, yeah, we are still spending a little bit more than we make. But it's gonna take a while to get some profit. There we go, 153. Yeah, literally the buses would have to go constantly full in order to turn profits. So yeah, this is what it is. Okay, this road is not too busy. Okay, there are some cars moving back and forth. That's normal. Okay, and this junction seems to work perfectly fine. Yeah, times are pretty good, so whenever someone gets green in here, by the time he reaches this one, he got green, so I don't have people waiting on these junctions or between them. I'm also making some profit, which is good. There we go, our buses started to lose a little bit less. The income is going up, which is perfect. We got more and more residents. We still need 1,000 more to improve our city. So we need to figure out where could they live. Obviously that's a motorway, so that's not the best place to have people. But we still need to squeeze in a few more residential zones. Because, yeah, that's only 811 population. Riverside 519, so that's not the best. We can obviously expand closer to the river, or in fact cross the river. That would be nice. But that's how much space I need to actually move people in. And I need 7,500 to unlock high density residential, and that's where traffic problems will come into place. Yeah, definitely. Like, imagine there's like 4 times more. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, these guys set this forest on fire again. Yeah, imagine there's like 4 times more people living in Amber District, for example. It's like, currently that's one of the biggest districts I have, and that's 1023 residents with average land value of 17. So that's definitely... Oh, there we go. Quarry just reached level 2. So I can now build some extra stuff, and that's what I'm gonna do. This extra stuff means extra income. Yeah, or industry. Glass manufacturing plant. Yes. We definitely need that. But it's a very expensive business. Slope too steep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I will have to adjust the slopes here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, definitely. I will raise that road to the ground level. To build those factories. Oh, and in fact, this can go lower. Okay. Yeah, we need to flatten this terrain, because otherwise this won't work. Okay. Let's make it look a little bit more natural. Or as natural as it can look. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit steep, I'm not gonna lie, but we'll smoothen that up. Right, so let's hold shift. Okay. 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 This one. To object height, and that's the object. There we go. Much better, isn't it? It instantly basically cleared my entire road. Now I can just select this brush. Just smoothen this brush size. Ooh, no, okay. No, but okay. Okay. Now I can smoothen that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yikes, that was a bit scary. Okay, so this road doesn't seem to have clean connection for some reason. Yeah, that might be the only space where the slope is a little bit too steep, but I can always place it in this direction. Or I could go ahead and place it next to this one. So that's what I'm gonna do. Industrial. I need this road, and that was it this length? I think that was it. Oh, you. Yeah. So that's this node, and I need to go right next to it. Is it? No. Okay, I will go that far. And let's see if that factory will now. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Small ore mine. Yeah, we could actually get that going. At least one of those. And we need ore storage. There we go. This is set to empty. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got water sorted out. I think, yeah, there is a water here. Perfect. Oh, that's even better that we got that one extra space. This way it won't create pretty much a straight wall. Yeah, that factory looks much, much better. So these guys are producing metals, and these guys are producing glass. Perfect. Speaking of glass, we need to create a warehouse for it. So definitely industrial. There we go. And now we need industry. Small warehouse. And these guys need to store glass. So that we can sell glass. There we go. So you guys are working empty with glass. Okay. So let's see. Definitely there is no import. We are producing 4 tons. 2 tons here, 2 tons here. Okay. And we will definitely put much, much more mines in here. We can mine so much products. Okay, garbage processing. Okay. Yeah, we are pretty much reaching the capacity of our garbage collection. We need to keep that in mind. Yeah, these guys are storing ore. Nicely done. These guys are full. Perfect. Okay, so we are constantly selling something. That is good. It is making us some profits. And we like profits. Right. We can now put up the fence, but I don't think we want to get fence. I can build some barracks for my workers to increase efficiency. Okay, perfect. Ooh. That went down really quick. Okay, it doesn't look that bad, in fact. There's logic in improving logistics, okay. Speaking of improvements, I might in fact improve work safety supervision and improve logistics. In fact, let's improve everything. Yeah. This area is gonna start making me a whole lot of money anyway. Especially now that I'm producing metals and glass. Did I actually manage to store anything? No, nothing in metals and nothing in glass. So that means I could technically get extra industries working. The problem is it will take a while to actually expand my mining operations to produce enough ore to actually supply the current factories. Yes. Yeah, these guys are constantly supplied. I also don't really have workers. Ziavos, yes, I can. The problem is that I don't really have access to rail. Apart from this tiny corner. So I really can't do much with it. I can take a junction out of it, but it will take trains only in one direction. And that's not gonna help. But yes, I can transport things by rail. The thing with rail is that I need to place it in a good spot. If I place it in the bad spot, I will get like instantly smashed by traffic. Because obviously every single business will try to sell things and send it over by rail. And that's the problem. Because that will generate a massive traffic. So I need to plan this carefully. But definitely that's an option. That's definitely an option, and I will look into that. Okay, this thing is getting full. Oh, wrong button. Resume game. close that. Yeah. Providing that this thing is filling up means that I am definitely extracting more ore than I can process. Oh, this way. I don't know, to be honest. I never tried that, but technically if we would have, let's say, a logging area that only extracts things and doesn't have any warehouse, but I would have a train station that is connected with another area that does have warehouses, then logically it would be to use rail to eventually move things, but I'm not sure if the game will do that for me. But yeah, that might be interesting experiment to do later. This way I could split my areas into storage areas and like extraction areas and production areas. Yes, that would make things easier. Although it would make it a little bit more expensive. Because each industry area would need a main building, which is 250 per building. And on top of that, yeah, you would need to plan the road and infrastructure to actually accommodate for the need of extra movements, which is something that I don't have to do right now because everything is sorted out locally. And it might cause the area to be of a lower level, so having level 5 area is really making you a lot of money, while level 2 is not gonna make that much money. And I also don't have yeah, literally, I've never tried it. Okay, right, so this area built up nicely. I got some of that European style houses. They don't really hold too many residents, unfortunately. In fact, if I would create that cliff on the other side, yeah, hydro plants, that might be possible. I would have to be very careful when it comes to water, though. Because obviously, yeah, hydro plant would be a nice idea, really. Right. I could technically expand this residential district, make it like twice bigger at least, or even go along the river all the way. In here I could smoothly go into massive park and then somewhat commercial zone, I guess. Yeah, that would actually work. Problem is with traffic. Yeah, having too many residents at the same spot might be problematic when it comes to traffic. Right. How do I want to deal with that? I need about 700 more population to advance to the next level, and on next level, okay, city planning, oil industry, which is again bringing a lot of money, some new roads, but I'm not interested in new roads, some pedestrian roads. Ooh, hospital, police headquarters, fire station. Oh yeah, oil power plant. Yes, that would be very useful. Bus station, not really. Riding stable, that might be interesting. Okay, medium warehouses, although I don't really need those. CIA. Why would I need a CIA in 5,000 people city? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But unfortunately, on the next level, there will be no city expansion. And that is a bit problematic because I almost used entire space. Yeah, definitely. Like, that will be very tight fit. I will have to expand every single area. In fact, what I could do is to grab Concord District a little bit longer. Not sure how long I can make it to... Oh no, it doesn't work like that. You will have to build it. Right, but what I need... Sound walls, yes. I will have to build a sound wall. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, and I need to turn off snapping. Okay. Yeah, I think that will be enough to extend residential zone and not cause a massive distraction for residents. I can even make a section of a sound wall here, just to make sure that people are not upset. Okay. Definitely I will have to figure out something on this side. So we are talking more sound walls. Right. I don't really need sound wall to start all the way here. In fact, can start somewhere here. Okay, it should make all those people a little bit happier that right now they are separated from the motorway. But I really need to increase the amount of people that are moving into the town. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. So now we got sound barriers. I'm not sure if they even work. I know that if you will build... Oh, that is a sound wall with steel barrier. That's an improvement, is it? Nah, I don't need that. That's a curb. Wooden barricade. Nice. Industrial warehouse fence. Okay. Wrought iron security fence. Cable barrier. I will need that double steel barrier, is it? Yeah, technically I could use that in here. Yeah, we might actually lay that. Okay. Since I'm already on it. So, if I will go all the way to that pillar. Just stick to the median. I can even slow down time right now. We got enough money, so we can carry on building without worrying that we will go under. Okay, we want to stay more or less in the middle. There we go. Perfect. Now, okay, we can stay more in the middle, and then go all the way through this area. The good thing about those crash barriers is that they don't really have to be in the middle. There we go. Yeah, even if they will temporarily go closer to one side or another, that shouldn't make too much of a difference. Okay. Since there is no pillar in there, I can just go through. Okay, and that's where we can stop for now. It's not that we need to go all the way there, since that's a dead end. I don't expect people to actually use this side of the motorway just yet. Right. Now that we reduce the noise, it should in fact help improve the land value in this area. Okay. What we can in fact do, it's been ages since I tried that, but I might grab a road. Normal 2 units, okay. And now we need to force to use elevated piece. And now the question is, can we throw it over? Space is already occupied, but I think we can make that jump. Okay. Let's see. That's pretty low, is it? Yeah, that is very low. Okay, but we can use Move It mod. Just raise it. Okay. I can also grab this node and just make it shorter. There we go. This is clipping. I don't want this to clip. Maybe just like that. Question is it tall enough? For a normal car, it seems to be. But a larger vehicle, like bus or... That's a good question, because... Well, we can always raise it even further. Let's see. Oh, I see, but that will raise it without the ground. Can I just force the ground to actually... I don't think I will be able to force it without using this mod, so I will have to... Yeah, I will have to do that. There we go, and now we can upgrade. No, we have to upgrade this to that. And now I need landscaping tool, level terrain, brush size, yeah, small brush. Just get the terrain up to the level. Okay, there we go. And then I need that and upgrade it down to the bridge. This way, we got a nice bridge here. And that will now allow us to do this. Let's go with snapping. So I want to go. this way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, in fact, I can turn off anarchy. Space already occupied. Are you joking me? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, so I need anarchy here. Perfect. No, I forgot. Anarchy goes off. Perfect. Okay, okay. That's nice, and people will have some connection here. Okay, and now we need to expand these roads. I need that to be perfectly 180. There we go. Oh, in fact, I need to use a different road. Yeah, I want this road. Perfect. Okay, that's as close as I can get. And this one doesn't really have. There we go. Now the question is, how do we want to deal with this area? Do I want to take a road from here, or perhaps okay, I could go for this. It's not the perfect solution, but it will work. I could even just go across here to create a loop or something. Or I could jump into here just to get that extra connection. Yeah, why not? Now this road. Do I want it to go across? Yeah, okay, let's do it. And then... okay, that's the only road that will go across. I don't want to throw another road here. Maybe just like that. We'll just throw a basic grid. There we go. Okay, that's as far as this can go. So maybe... let's just throw this road in this direction. Nah, this won't help. Let's leave it like that. I'll try and do something nice in the middle. Yeah. And that would probably help. Okay. So, we can now get some more people. But first, let's get some water. There we go. And now here across. In this direction. Yeah, okay. We may get people here. We will definitely get something here. There we go. And this one. Okay. We need water under these roads. And technically this entire area should be covered. So why not? Why not? Why not? And that's extra area to use for our residents. In fact, I could put in some parks while I'm already on it. And that's a bit okay. Small playground, yeah, definitely. That will increase the land value. What else? What else? Maybe not plaza. Do I want any more of these? And those are doing pretty good. Yeah. In fact, I could put something on this side. That means less people will live right next to the motorway. And we all know that, yeah, it might not be the most comfortable accommodation. Okay. Perhaps we would like to have one extra building like that. And now the rest of you will be just residents. Perhaps before I zoned that, yeah, I should have... Oh! No, I don't want these areas to be residential, just these. Even those tiny bits. I just... Okay, maybe not those. Let's not go crazy. Yeah, okay, this area might stay, but this is way too small. And... oh yeah, districts, right. So, that's gonna be Concord district. In fact, this is all gonna be Concord district. Yeah. So perhaps not, well, not the most expensive houses when it comes to taxes. Those definitely won't bring me the highest revenue, but yeah, definitely it will make some of my residents happy. As soon as they move in, obviously, so that will take some time. Okay. Right, let me just this. So I don't want people to cross here. In fact, I don't want them to cross at all in these places. Maybe at this end of the bridge, yeah. On this end, we will have a crossing. SN Gamers, hello! Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Love from India, yes. There we go. So that's something new. Oh my goodness me, yeah, I will have to adjust this area. Is it? How can I eventually fix that? That's the question. Is there anything I could do to fix this area? Yes, there is. I can always pull this road a little bit to this side. Yeah. if I will push this node away, there we go. Then I can give enough space for this road to squeeze in. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and we even have connection with the pavement. That's even better. Okay, and now I could... Yeah, let's get some few extra shops. Why not? Okay. Do I really want this area to be zoned? Maybe let's remove zoning from here. And we will put something nice. What should I put here? I wish I could put a park manually, but oh yes, yes. Why not? I could actually put some parking spaces. Although not too much. Yeah. Or... Wait, what was the shortcut? Control S? No. Control A? No. What is the shortcut? Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, so we got extra parkings. Although, yeah, this is not the best parking ever. I don't think I would like to park in here. Right, let's remove this one. Yes. How about this one? I could brush size single. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I started the stream quite a long time ago. So definitely we are coming close to the end. Yes, that's 6 hours and 4 minutes. So in fact, I will soon end this stream. How do I would have to move this entire road a little bit. Just nudge it a little bit so that I could fit this parking lot. Or should I just leave this area empty? Yeah, let's just leave it empty. Okay. Eventually, what I might do, let me just get some nice trees. Yeah. There we go. A bit of that green area won't hurt. Okay. Okay, and that will create an extra sound barrier. Yeah. I guess that's the best solution. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, in fact, I got this area zoned. Right. Okay, let's remove this one. And this tree will be removed anyway. Perfect. Okay, so this area is starting to take shape. We will get some extra residents at some point. We definitely have a lot of room to expand when it comes to industry area. Okay, so the town is starting to come up nicely. But as it was pointed out by Raliev, yes, definitely, time for dinner and sleep. I will also do the same. So, guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Let me just go to the right screen, isn't it? There we go. Well, that's better. Okay, yeah, thank you very much for joining me today. It was absolutely fantastic. I know it was a bit silent, but yeah, I really felt tired today. But surprisingly, I managed to survive for 6 hours streaming City Skylines. Yeah, those are never short streams, isn't it? But I really had fun. Thank you very much for watching me, and hopefully we will see each other tomorrow at around 5 o'clock. Yes, 5 p.m. British time. We will be running our community streams again, so I strongly invite everyone to join me in Railroads Online. Yes, we will be playing Railroads Online again. So if you have the game, that's the finally time we will be playing together. Until then, well, see you guys, and I hope to catch you next time. Also, a quick message to everyone who just joined us or who is watching me for the first time. If you haven't subscribed to me yet, perhaps that would be a good moment to do so. Yeah, there is that red button under the player on YouTube, and there is that characteristic button on Twitch to follow me as well if you are watching me on Twitch. So yeah, just smash those buttons. Yeah, obviously don't forget to smash the like button as well. It will definitely help this video to be promoted after the stream ends. And during the stream, yeah, you can also smash those like buttons. And finally, if you are watching me on YouTube, there is an option to become a channel member, and for a small price you can gain access to a rank that will be displayed next to your nickname whenever you chat with me or with other people here on YouTube, as well as you will gain access to some nice emotes. And once a month I will share with you some insights to the channel through member posts. So yeah, that's some of the benefits that you will get by becoming a member. Anyway, have a great day, evening or night, wherever in the world you are, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.